I never beat World. I think I put it down because everybody that I was playing with, like, ripped through the content. And then Iceborne came out, and I was like, whatever. Sweet Jiffy, what got you out of bed this early? I get out of bed like 9 a.m. to 10 every day, dude. I wake up at a normal time, I swear. Play with me? I mean, I want to figure shit out solo. I want to find out if I actually want to play, so maybe. Oh. I got to get ready for Wilds, because that's when I actually probably, maybe want to play? I don't know. I will. Worst case scenario, I have a Rise save that it's a bit further, but I have no idea what time it is in Iowa. I just know this is a really early stream. It's like 11:40. I woke up, I want to say, an hour ago. Laid in bed, truck attacked my feet and scratched the fuck out of my hands because he's goofy. Yeah, it's about 11:45 here in Iowa, 11:50. I just looked at the clock. Yeah, I was guessing 11:50 or 11:45. Brendan sounds cool today. Oh, why's my... Oh, that's right. Oh, it's probably because the, I have my pop filter off, but also because my, voice is a little crusty. I still haven't fully... I didn't do any of my warm-ups today. I do warm-ups. Brendan, I have a gift for you. What the gift?
Hi.
Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Snacksalotl, for the gift sub as well. I appreciate it greatly.
Hi.
I love that sometimes it I love the hi, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna play Iceborne. I don't know how to stream Monster Hunter. I haven't streamed Monster Hunter in a very long time, and I have no idea how to stream it. Do I have any Monster Hunter heads in the chat right now for World? Do I have somebody? Do I have like a couple of people that I can ask, hey, what do I do here? Because it's been years since I played this, and I deleted my save. And my save only had 15 hours on it anyway. Kinda? All right. I played a bunch on PS4. I know I got to high rank on PS4. I never did on PC. Stream well, do good, easy, bomboclad. What? Oh, wait, don't share that. That's chat. There we go. Oh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Used to play the shit out of it, but it's also been a while. Yeah, a lot of people are getting back into Iceborne, I feel, with Wilds coming out soon. Because Wilds is more akin to... Oh, is all my sound off for the game? Did they turn the sound off? Oh no, did I turn the sound off? 1 second. Why is the heating pad wrapped around my controller? There we go, that's better. I think I turned the sound off. I was gonna skip the cutscenes anyway. I turned the sound off. Can I skip this? Get me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I want out of here. Let me out of here. I want out of here. Let me out of here. How do I skip the opening cutscene? Let me out of here. There we go. But the lore. I already get the lore. You fight big fucking creatures. What other lore is there in World? Skip it. Skip it. Nobody cares. I don't want the lady to talk at me. Let me out of here. I want out of here. Let me out of here. Is that Alloy? No, but Alloy is in this game. That's what I remember. Alloy being one of the events on the PS4 version. I don't know if it's on the PC version, but you could get like an Alloy skin and Alloy's bow. You could be Horizon Zero Dawn in World. Oh my god, we're almost there. Let me make my boy. I'm gonna make a lady, and then I'm gonna make a cat, and the cat's gonna be Bubby. Like, every time. Let me out of here. Let me make my cat. I don't want to be talked at. That's why I like Rise more. This is why Rise is the better game. Less people talk at you. No way. So are we. I'm not gonna make the cat Billy. Fuck that. If I make a calico, if I make a palico, it's gonna be a calico palico. Make a lady, choose a preset, white woman spotted, eye too big, white woman spotted, apply the changes as always. Crazy they're going genderless armor for the new one. No, I'm not making a fucking freak, because if I want to play this, I'm going to play this the way I want to play this. Brendan, make a freak. Brendan, I'm not going to make a freak, and I know you're going to be like, Brendan, please make a freak. I'm not going to make a freak. Where are eyes at? Ew, blue. Get him out of here. And where's hair at? Make that shit green. That's the closest. You know what? We'll make it green. I'll make it slightly Joker-esque, but I'm not fucking up the face to make it horrifying. I'll make the hair Joker, all right? I'll do the Joker hair. That's the closest you're getting, though. Otherwise, make him a little bit normal. Don't want to make a freak. It doesn't matter anyway. You're gonna be wearing funny armor. That one, sure, why not? Type 6. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we good. Easy. Joinkler. Yep. Presets. Easy. Calico sweep. Perfect. Let's see. Is there another calico pattern, or is that the one? I think that's the one, ain't it? Yeah. Eyes. We're gonna go yellow. Yep. Let's go. Default. Let's do leather. Oh, the tail. Tail good? All right. Yep. Yeah, bubby. Easy. Now I can hit the thing. Let me hit the thing.
So, how about a toast?
I love soda. I love soda too. Let's all have a big drink of soda. That's my favorite part of Monster Hunter, when they all get to drink a big soda in a big wooden mug.
Oh, tell me. What's your theory? The Elder Dragons must.
Can I skip this now? Oh, wait. Are the cutscenes unskippable in World? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, my lord. Oh, my heart. Brendan, why are you playing World over Rise? Just curious, didn't play Rise. Because I have been told by multiple people that Wilds will be more like World. There's a mod for it. Brendan, male hunters will finally be able to have slut fits in Monster Hunter Wilds. I always play a lady in a video game anyway. I'm sorry, I don't. Unskippable for the most part? Yeah, that's fair. I have to think about what decision I want to make anyway. I don't know why my audio for the game is so low, by the way. I'll turn that up when I can.
You're on the A-list, right?
Hey, streamer, can you make friends with the monsters instead of hunting for me? No, I'm going to kill them, specifically, while looking at you.
You have pretty
I don't have my camera on right now, but if I did, imagine my camera turned on and I pointed at you. Okay, but women will finally be able to wear full plate armor. I can finally make bulky ladies? That's crazy. Thank God. Monster Hunter Stories is down the hall and to the left. Yeah, Monster Hunter Pokemon is down the hall and to the left. I did not like Stories at all. Is that what is that? Zora Magdaros? That's the guy's name? I remember this guy. He's a big chunky fella. I like Stories 2. I just couldn't get into it. I don't think Stories 2 is bad. I think while Monster Hunter is like more popular in the West than it's ever been, it's still a niche, right? And I think a lot of people are still like really trepidatious about the niche. Monster Hunter is probably the closest thing to an MMO that I engage in because you can beat the fuck out of all the monsters yourself. This is like the closest thing to an MMO that I engage in. Because you have to like grind and unlock things. This is the only MMO like I will really ever play. You ever play World of Final Fantasy? That was a pretty cool Pokemon like. No, because it's a Final Fantasy game. Can I go into the... No, okay. We got to wait until we get to the town. All right, no wire bug. No wire bug, right? I got to get used to this shit. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm going to have to jump on the monster from the walls again, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to have to learn about position. I'm going to have to relearn about positioning. You must like ARPGs? I do, but there's never one that I really enjoy. No, shut up, Windows. Fuck off. Device setup. You can suck my ass. Oh, dude, it's been forever since I even tried to play Worlds. No Final Fantasy 16 from Brendan. So sad. I played Final Fantasy 7 Remake, the first part, on stream a while back. I've thought about getting 16 when it comes out. But I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Playing MMOs for the grinding and not the social aspect sounds like a crazy idea. No. I don't play Monster Hunter for the grinding aspect. The grinding is fine. It's like Pokemon. It's like a JRPG in that aspect. I play Monster Hunter because I want to hit the guy. Are you going to do Wukong, Brendan? Probably not. I don't have any interest in it. Mostly, this is due to my disinterest in Chinese mythology. I think Chinese mythology can be really cool, but I also have an utter disinterest in it after reading a billion manhwas. And it's like, I've already seen Wukong. I've already played a Dragon Ball video game. That's lit. I've already played Goku. He is also a monkey guy. I don't want to eat the eternal fruit and summon my spirit sword so I can fight the divine beast. I don't care. Like, Chinese mythology is cool. I respect the hell out of it. I do not care about it, though. It is one of my major disinterests. Everything always be about, like, Wukong climbing the divine tree, eating my magic fucking fruit. Like, I don't care, dude. I'm sorry. More games should have Chinese cultivation. No, less games should have cultivation. If there is one thing I hate more than anything, it's spiritual cultivation. Eat a little spirit pill, summon your spirit beast. Stories always end up the same. It's always the same. What mythology interests you? Greek, Roman, Japanese mythology. Tanuki are cool as hell and they fly with their ball sack. Indigenous mythologies.
The new world.
No, I hate cultivation. I hate chi. Stop it. Cryptids are, I would consider cryptids mythology in a way, yeah. I mean, cryptids are a new mythology, especially like the way that we treat like Bigfoot and Mothman. That's kind of American mythology. No, I don't hate it. I am eternally bored by Chinese mythology. I do not like it. I read too many, and my problem is I read too many manhwa in a row during COVID. I read like 50 to 60 different manhwa, and they're all about cultivation. They're all about Chinese mythology, and it's always the same story where some guy gets OP and he goes into the spirit world and he talks to Wukong, and then he sees all the gods, and there's always a bastard, and he always shows up the bastard. Then he always has a spirit beast, and he always has some magic chi cultivation technique that'll always bring him to the top of the cultivation school.
Well, part of one at least.
And it's never different, and it's always the same. And I think the base mythology is probably really interesting, and I should really actually look into it. Do you like Korean manhwa? Korean manhwa has a different issue that is exactly the same, which is the storytelling aspect of Korean manhwa. Like the stories in Korean manhwa have a pacing problem. They're really, really bad about pacing, i.e. God of High School, The Gamer, solo dungeons, solo leveling. They're really, really, really bad about pacing. It's like that kid who's fidgeting in class who wants to get to the cool part immediately. And so the pacing ends up being so terrible sometimes. It's still good. Like Sweet Home. Sweet Home can be pretty good at times. And I believe that's a Korean manhwa.
Look, the research commission's headquarters.
I know.
Come on, let's get going.
I love how sometimes they'll just follow main characters that have very negative quirks. I love the Korean manhwa obsession with golems and golems. Like big rock creatures.
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
I don't know why, but I love the obsession with golems. It's crazy. They have this obsession with automatons and golems.
These have to know.
What is manhwa? Manhwa is manga, but different. I mean, it's read differently. It's presented differently. But I would say, yeah, it's like Americans have comics. Japan is manga. Korea and I believe also China, it's called manhwa. You read any comics? Do you have any suggestions on how to get into Marvel? No, comics are even worse than manhwa and manga. Comics are the worst form of... Comics, I will say this, are the worst form, the absolute worst form of interactive graphic of like graphic reading media. Comics are the worst form. They are the worst. Between manga and manhwa and comics, comics are the worst. Comics are the worst because they have the hardest barrier to entry. Because if you want to read a comic, my favorite part of comics is, oh, I want to read Spider-Man 15. Oh, okay, Spider-Man's over in Wolverine. I have to go and read Wolverine 20 through 25. Well, I might as well read Wolverine 1 through 25. Oh, Wolverine 10. He's over in the Jubilee Annual. Okay, well, I guess I'll go read the Jubilee Annual. Who's this guy, Colossus? Oh, well, I guess I'll go read the X-Men New Gen 1 through 58. Comics are good sometimes. Manhwa is good sometimes. Manga is good sometimes. But I do hate general comic reading because it expects you to read so much to understand little bits in other stories sometimes, especially when it's like a big cohesive run. In fairness, that's a more recent development. No, it's not. That's been around since the 80s. What are you talking about? Comic books requiring you to read other comic books to understand a narrative? No. That's been around since the 80s. My uncle was like, okay, read X-Force. But then when you read X-Force, you get to this part in X-Force, and you got to read this part of like Lady Domino. And then when you get to Batman 38, you got to go into Nightwing 25 and then be able to read. No! Don't lie! Like, there are comic books that you can read that are full graphic novels that are realizations of like a story, right? And there are comic books where you can get the graphic novel and it's the entirety of the story. Like the Batman animated series comic run, you don't have to read other comic books to understand it. There are comics that in general, right, respect your time and respect your shit. But there are also the general slop comics that are like, hey, you have to read, if you want to read Ultimate Spider-Man, you also have to read Ultimate Punisher and Ultimate Doctor Strange and Ultimate Silver Surfer and Ultimate Sentry. And that is not a recent development that has been around since the dawn of comic books. Of course, there are comic books that are like, hey, you know, Fantastic Four, but they'll all have a little blurb that says, we met this villain in Johnny Storm 25. And then immediately you're like, okay, well, I guess I better go read Johnny Storm 25. That has been around forever. And of course, like, you can just ignore that and read a comic run as it is. But it really annoys me not to know a character and to expect to know a character because I didn't buy that weekly or that monthly 10-cent, like, piece of slime.
This track.
And that's what I dislike about comics inherently, is why are the voices so quiet? I just dislike some comic books expecting you to read so much of their material to understand it. And that is a natural comic book thing. When you read a manga front to back, that story is that story. There may be spin-offs of that story, but for the most part, that story is contained within. Invincible does this pretty well. Yeah, well, also Invincible is one of those comics where, for the most part, their story is contained within. They do spin-offs, they do little, like, crossovers and references and bits, but they don't expect you to understand everything intimately. Marvel and DC have this problem where with a lot of comics, especially around New 52, it was really bad, where you just have to know every ancillary piece of information. One Piece fanboy, there are so many different manga. I like all kinds of manga. Stop trying to generalize me. Ridiculous. You're trying to fit me in a little box so you can judge. I'm sorry I said comic books are bad sometimes. Go and read Bone, I guess. New 52 killed my desire for crossovers. Why? Because everybody was here. It was like Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, comic books, a lot of the time, they don't expect you to be a casual reader. Like I said, you can buy graphic novels, and there are some great omnibuses of modern comics where you get the full extent of the story within the omnibus. But comic books, they'll always be one of my big issues with comics is sometimes you want to read Spider-Man. You just want to read Spider-Man. Too bad, idiot.
You all right?
Let's go.
And I mean, Marvel movies do this now, too. Comic books have done it for years. Marvel movies and TV shows do this now, too. Where, I mean, to watch Deadpool and Wolverine, you got to watch, like, Loki. You got to go back and watch Logan. To really understand it, you got to watch all this media to even start at Deadpool Wolverine. Or you can watch it and treat it like a fun movie. I mean, Deadpool Wolverine, I'm going into it kind of like Yakuza Kiwami 2, where there's a ton of references in, like, Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 2 to other Like a Dragon games. But realistically, there's a self-contained story there within. It's leaking into Star Wars now. Well, yeah. If you wanna understand Star Wars, you got to watch Book of Boba Fett. As a casual fan, I would point out that it can lead to really powerful payoffs. It can because you're invested. The problem doesn't come from the people who are invested. The problem comes from trying to invest in it. The people who are invested in comic books or media that expect you to know a lot of things and do a lot of things, i.e., look at Destiny. Comic books is like Destiny, okay? Understand this. Destiny is a video game where if you invest in it, there are big, powerful story payoffs. Right? If you invest your time and your energy into it, sometimes you get these big, powerful story payoffs that make you feel like you're a part of this world. You spent all this time in this world, and it was all worth it. All that time and dedication, those years you played that game, make you feel, because that's the point. They're trying to hook their claws into you. They want you to get invested. It makes you feel invested, and it makes you feel good about yourself because you invested. But somebody starting off on level 1 at the base, it's an impossible experience that makes you want to stab your eyes out and eat them.
Do all the exploring. Scholars to do the research.
Warframe is another example. Starting Warframe Part 1,
Place is the beating heart of
right?
the mission.
Starting Warframe Part 1 of Warframe and investing time into it, investing money and time and effort into the game, when they do these big story payoffs or these big DLCs or these big moments in games like this, then you are more likely to care more, and they have big emotional payoffs because of it. Same as like comics. Comics have these big emotional payoffs for the reader, these big like little fan servicey moments, these big moments, and that makes enjoying the comics even better. The problem starts at a base level where it is hard as hell to get interested in it, because there's so much that you know you're going to have to get through. It makes really strong and loyal fans, but it makes it much harder to get into it on a base level. Brendan, that's all media. That's not all media. If I go and watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, I don't have to watch 50 different movies to be able to understand it. It's just a really good movie, right? If I had no knowledge of comic book superheroes and I went and watched Deadpool and Wolverine, I'd probably have an okay time. I'd probably have a good time, but I wouldn't understand it, and I wouldn't get why any of the emotional payoffs are emotional. I wouldn't get it. That's not all media. That's media that is there's media, and then there's investing media that you have to invest in, right? There are monolithic great colossuses that you have to invest your time and your Brenergy into. Tactical Breach Wizards is out. Are you going to get it and stream it? Maybe, yeah, if people want to see me play it. I did like it. I am dog shit at it, but I'd love to play it. I just thought, we've been playing so much Voices, so much Fallout. I just thought Monster Hunter may be a different change of pace. Maybe we'll only do this once. Maybe we'll do it more. I don't know. It really depends. Especially since I have to slowly walk everywhere for it's going to be an hour of slowly walking everywhere. Brandon, what are your thoughts on the Batman Who Laughs? I think the character is literally emblematic of every problem in modern comics, modern DC, from what I know. I think he's neat, but also I don't care. Because the Batman Who Laugh means you have to get involved in multiversal storytelling bullshit. And I think always and forever, comic books and superheroes have always been better on a smaller scale. Comic books and superhero stuff is always better when at the most there's a guy threatening the planet. I do not like when it gets into there's the whole DC metal storyline involving the Batman Who Laughs, and it's just I don't care. He looks cool, he's got a cool design, but there's not really much more you can go than he's Batman who's fucked up and evil. And that's the problem with him is that's the bit that he can do is he's Batman who's fucked up and evil.
Hey, over there.
Yeah, are you gonna hop on Concord? Oh, dude, we gonna hop on Concord? We gotta jump on Concord, dude. We gotta pop on Concord, bro. You gotta get on Concord, dude. They're sliming it up, silly style in Concord, brother.
I knew you'd pull through.
Well, I think multiverse stuff is fine. If they're separate. You don't want your mashed potatoes and your corn squished. Sometimes it's good, it's tasty, right? You squish your mashed potatoes and your corn together and it's like a little treat and you're like, oh geez, this is pretty good. But inevitably you get a little vegetable that's not going to match well with the mashed potatoes. You're sitting there with the plate with beets and mashed potatoes and wet cactus. And you're like, okay, but what if I put this all together? And you think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't put the wet cactus with the mashed potatoes and the beets.
We're ready to roll.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now,
Brendan is a Switch Axe main. I'm going to give you tips if you want to ask for him. Brendan's probably going to bonk with Hammer because that's his jam. You have no idea what I play. You have no idea what I play. You have no idea what I play. You have no idea what I main. You have no idea what I play.
the missing link. Here. Now what? Hunters, for the time being.
Batman really shouldn't interact with other superheroes. I think Batman is better in a support role with other superheroes.
Start by investigating the Jagras' habit.
Right.
Batman is one of the best when it comes to the Justice League, and he's the support role or the tactician.
Now we're talking. You two, make it a priority.
You have no idea what I play. You have no idea what I play.
No problem. The fifth banner promises a change. All right. Dismissed.
You're all guessing. You're also excited. I mean, you said you're a Dual Blades main before. Fuck! Oh, I gotta go into my home. One thing I miss about World, honestly, that I think about compared to Rise, is I really liked in Worlds capturing little creatures and putting them in your house. And I can't remember if you can do that in Rise. I use Switch X, I use Hammer, and I use Dual Blades. You got me. I was trying to pretend that you didn't freaking get me, but you got me. You got me pegged.
Make sure to choose a weapon.
I Dual Blade, and I Hammer, and I Switch X. I use all three. I am a little freak. I never used dual blades in Worlds though when I played, so maybe dual blades in Worlds. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll probably do Switch X. Do you even have a house in Rise? You do, yeah. You can get furniture for it, I know.
Once you're ready, head
You can't fool me, you little bonkster. I mean, I do use hammer, but it's like my backup.
Familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the house.
You ever heard of this cool weapon called a charge blade? Okay, let me tell you something. If I remember correctly, does charge blade have what I think it has? Let's see. Okay, there's great sword. There's long sword. Is that charge blade? Or is that sword and shield? Is that charge blade? This is charge blade. Okay, let me tell you what I don't like about charge blade. It has a shield. That's it. That's it. It has a shield. That's it. That's what I don't like about it. It has a shield. That's it. Hate shields. You cannot expect my hungry ass to be sitting there with a shield. Fuck that. Hate that. Listen, buddy, I know about the Elder Dragon. I did your story. I'm doing it again. I just got to talk to every guy. I just want to fight the monster. You excited for Wilds? I am. Yeah, I want to beat a goddamn Monster Hunter game before it comes out. I want to actually kill the creature.
right on time. Oh yeah,
Is Brendan being a dual blades Andy? I may switch to Switch X. We'll see.
world awaits.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. What do you want me to do? You want me to kill Jagras? I can kill Jagras. I know. Shush. You want me to kill Jagras? I know. I gotta eat my food. I'm not leaving without eating my food. Yeah, give me the meat platter. I skipped it. Shush. All right, how do we do this one? Oh, departure window, leaving the quest. I ate those food. I see those food. I ate those food. I ate the whole thing. Oh god, I tried to summon my dog. I'm already corrupted.
This is our
I tried to hold the button to summon my dog. I'm already goofed.
Our current objective.
I know I gotta hunt the Jagras. I may have to listen to some of this tutorial stuff, though.
Daggers on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
Why are you so quiet?
Saw them somewhere around here.
It sounds like the handler is whispering to me. There gotta be a way to turn this up.
Commissions, they're in the supply.
Not the, like, sounds. Oh, shush. I know about that stuff.
Decide what you should take along.
Where is my options? What do I have my sound on? Oh, that's why. Voices volume is at fucking 50?
Oh, you got me.
That's better. All right. I should be able to hear them now.
Want to get going?
There we go. That's a bit better. I think I could turn it up. I feel like they're just quiet. I feel like maybe the voices should be the highest. All right, we gotta fight. We gotta use the bug, right? Whetstone is Brinfinite. There me Boshin. Wow. I gotta get me Boshin money. Well, thank you, Mrs. Smiles, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Ready your weapon before attacking.
I know my ready my weapon button. Shush.
Whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your
I'm learning so much from this guy. I love my tutorial freak. Thank you, Buster.
Gathering sites and monster positions on the
I cannot wait to put all these items in my item box.
honey and mix it with
Give me the man potion. The potion for the man. Thank you.
Over here.
You gotta find it. Come on, let's go.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters.
There they are.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Demon mode. Oh, that's right. This is the fun part. Is do I remember how to shoot the? Do I remember how to hit the guy?
Get away. Grab all the monster materials you can.
I'm gonna grab all the bones. Don't worry, buddy. I'll kill those jaggies. I don't understand lance and shield users. I have no idea why anybody would use the regular lance, but I guess, hey, you know what? If you wanna, you wanna. Oh man, I forgot how long it took to get up into the bone pile in World. You might be missing a few moves from Rise. Yeah, I know. Like that's why I might go Switch X. Oh man, you actually have to hit the orb multiple times. Oh, thank you, Alquius, for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. All right, pop him. I know, blind him.
Use whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
I mean, I don't really care about that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember how to fight the guy.
The dual blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Demon mode is super strong, but it eats up stamina.
Dodge their attacks.
I will dodge their attacks. I'm just trying to remember how to fight with my fangs. All right, we may go Switch X. I'm feeling it.
Keep it together, okay?
Keep it together, okay? Yeah, oh, yes, sir. There we go. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Back in my day, you had limited pickaxes. Back in my day, you used to have limited whetstones. You had to go to the store and buy more. Back in my day, if I found a cool rock outside, that rock might have gotten up and kicked my ass. Nowadays, all rocks do is sleep. They don't even wake up and try to kick you in the shit. Best Buy asked me to come back because their entire Geek Squad quit in protest. Oh, man. Last time I was in the Best Buy, one of my coworkers was like, you think about coming back? And I'm like, no, dude. Truth be told, I have thought about it, but also, like, I'm like, no. I can't do it. I can't go back. You can't make me go back. I don't want to go back. Yeah, I don't like parrying. I really just like the dual blades move where you hit the monster and you slide along their entire side. But also I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I may be better off just using Switch X. Only because with Switch X, like I can hit the guy just hard. So I may have to be a Switch X Andy instead of a dual blades Andy. Good to see you. We need those jaggy parts. What if they were named it to Bestie Buy? What? Are you gonna don't turn on the voice chat function. Don't do that.
All right.
Join Caster's online set. Who?
Why
I don't want to join somebody's online. How do I undo this? What do you mean I joined somebody's online session? How do I undo that? I don't want to be in somebody's online session. I don't want to be in an online session with Dilf Hunter. How do I leave? Why am I in Dilf Hunter? Who is Dilf Hunter? Why am I in their group? Get me out of here. Brendan, public games. How do I do that? How do I leave that? You have to make your own session and set it to private? Okay, return the title. I forget that Worlds is weird like that. Please, no. Create an online session and private session. What Well, I don't want anybody to join.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, let's find out what you could do with your brand new materials. Think about all the cool things you could make. You could make a vase or a cup or a house out of bones. Yeah. I have to figure out my research level. I know. They found you, Brendan. I know. I gotta get my login bonus. I forgot that was a thing they did, too. Completely forgot login bonuses were a thing in this game. What a weird bit. They really did. With Worlds, they really did make it a little bit odd. They really did make it a little bit goofy, didn't they? Hello, Chef. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you, Chef. Hello, Chef. I gotta come back there. I gotta talk to you. Howdy, Chef. Thank you, Chef. I gotta talk to you again. You have another thingus? I gotta get ingredients for you, yeah. Yeah, shroom caps. Yes, Chef. Thank you, Chef. This is gonna be like the Monster Hunter Wilds needs Jeremy Allen White to play the Palico. I think Jeremy Allen White should be the chef in the canteen. Come on, cousin. More dongo. Cousin, we need dongo. Dongo up, cousin. We need dongo now. Come on, cousin. We need dongo. We need dongo stat. Cousin, we're out of dongo. More dongo up.
My.
More fried rib. Come on, cousin. I need that jaggy meat, cousin. I need it now. Purchase weapon. Wow, you can buy the bone blade.
There you are, Fiver.
Yeah, I'm hammering. Yes, thank you, sir. I'm hammering. Thank you. That's so cool. I know I'm upgrading. That's so cool. Me when I upgrade my Switch Axe to number 2. That's crazy. Double the Switch Axe? That's crazy. I can't upgrade it yet. All right. And we got to buy the bone one eventually, too. I might switch over to bone Switch Axe. I got to buy the bone from you. Why does she look so sickly? She looks like she's about to, like, keel over. I don't know what it is. She looks so sickly and sad. Let me buy this. Equip now. Give me the bone one. We like to have them both.
How's your gear holding up?
Really showing my chat not have my chat really showing they haven't seen the bear. Making every reference but a bear reference. Tut tut, for shame. I see every kind of cousin reference and food references, but not a single the bear reference. That's such what a shame. Nobody even knows the bear. Ain't nobody seen the bear but me. I'm sitting here in my bear world. Sitting here, one of the only bear enjoyers. Ridiculous. You can do quests. I love doing quests. Thank you.
Quests from the quest board too.
Brent, I watched one episode of The Bear and my ass got stressed out and I don't even have any connection to the food industry. Yeah, but it's good. Yeah, but like, you get stressed out, but also you can sit there and go like, it's good. Then after you watch The Bear, you can call everybody cousin. Like, cousin. Hands. You can understand it. You can get it. Wait 1 second. I wanted to... Just to me. Tell us about the bear. They got this chef guy, and they call he the bear. And then when he bear. It's crazy. But they got this chef guy, and then he bear the bear, and then he's like, it's me, the bear. And sometimes they show a real bear, but it's more so a facsimile of him having a stress dream. And he's trying to run a restaurant, and his brother died. And then his mom is Jamie Lee Curtis, and she drives a car through their house.
Okay, our job is to call a certain number.
And I'm like, hell yeah, great job, Jamie Lee Curtis, great one.
Getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
You want to get going? I want to get going. Let's go. We got to find the Kestodons. Are these Kestodon?
Ah, there we are.
That's Kestodon, that's right. They kind of look like the dinosaur.
See you take him out on your own.
Kill them. Oh, I can do that.
Be careful.
I got to remember. Shush. I'm remembering Switch Axe things. No, come back here. I use my sword. No, come back here. I gotta hit you with my sword. Why are they all goofy like this? Oh, no, that's an Aptonoth. I'm killing the wrong creature. That's a Kestodon. Sorry. These are like the cows of Monster Hunter. I gotta kill the deer of Monster Hunter? Wrong guy. I was chasing the wrong guy. Take their meat, triple as. Kill them, take their meat, triple as.
Not bad.
Do you think that Jamie Lee Curtis would play a good version of Dr. Kureha in live-action One Piece? She isn't due to scheduling conflicts and Leela's VA is playing her. I think she'd play it fine, but also, like, I don't know. Would she care is the thing? The problem with Jamie Lee Curtis is, like, I saw her in the Borderlands movie, and so now I have seen Jamie Lee Curtis at her worst, and it would, I mean, it's not going to happen regardless, but it did make me a little trepidatious of, like, she'd probably do all right, but would she care? Because the biggest barrier for that is she going to care? Would she care? Because I saw her in the Borderlands movie and she did not care. All right, follow me, bug. I know. Big, beautiful bug.
Over here.
Thoughts on the John Cena Duke Nukem movie coming out next year? Oh, the thing you just made up? That's crazy. That's crazy they got that thing you just made up on tap. That's insane. Wow, that thing you just made up sounds so cool. If only it wasn't that thing you just made up. That's crazy.
Be careful.
All right, kill the Kestodons. Everybody dies. Stand in my big wave. I boom you. And I boom you because I have to, not because I want to.
That just about wraps up our
Does it do the thing in Rise vs. World? Does it do the thing where if your sword is blue and you do the big stabby explosion, you jump on they? Or is that only in Rise? Does it still do the big blue jumpy explosion thing, but you jumpy on them instead of just shooting them with it? Give me all your shell. Give me all your meat. Yeah, if you're close enough. Okay, good. Just making sure that I do the jumpy on your thing when I do the big blue explosion. That's a good bit. Dude, I'm coming. Oh, did you fast track? Oh, you bitch.
Here.
Oh, you teleported me.
Wow, I found feet. Give it a whiff. Hey, while you were there fighting Kestodon, I found a couple of cool feet. Give him a fat whiff for me.
No. Oh my god, the Jagras. He eat the guy. He eat the whole thing. Sad these boys aren't in Rise. They're one of my favorite little guys. Then again, we get Kezu in Rise, and I can't remember if Kezu are in World. Are Kezu in World?
All right, partner. New assignment assignment incoming. Take down that great
I love Kezu. Have you guys heard Kezu's theme? It goes like,
Take on the great Jaguar's quest later.
Want to get going?
and it's so good. That's so crazy.
Your weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance.
Oh my god, I know.
Ooh, now I gotta hunt the Great Jaguars. All right.
Call your friends for help. Go to the menu and select SOS.
Kezu is in world. Got a banger theme. Got a theme that go like,
Up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track
and that's so bad. That's just a banger theme.
traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
I know. I gotta find his feet and his skid marks. I gotta follow my funny flies. Where could he be? Where is the creature? Could he be around here somewhere? All right, time for me to get lost. Time for me to get lost infinitely while trying to find the creature. Kezu's so crazy. Kezu, I think, is my favorite monster. He's such a little freak. Ain't nothing better than just a little freak with no eyes and no ears. And then he just worms his head at you and whips that shit around. Genuine peak monster design. It's peak. Kezu is peak. Like, yeah, they got the spider. Yeah, they got Rajang, so they got a big monkey. But Kezu is peak IMO.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
It's fine. If I lose sight of the monster, whatever. What is he gonna do? Monster at me?
Power up the sword attacks by sticking them with fire.
What are you gonna do? Monster at me? Come on, buddy. Expecto my fucking get him. Hit him big. Get him with the big. Hit him with the big. Get on top of him. There we go. Hit him in the leg. Blow his leg up. Big boom. There it is. We love the big boom. I mean, I love the big boom. I don't know if everybody loved the big boom, but I love the big boom.
Watch out when the monster's enraged.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, he's enraged? No, he fall on the ground because his ass too big.
That monster's really bad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like
Dodge his attacks, I know. I'm fine. Grow up, maybe. Got him. And boom. I'm a Switch X guy. You know I'm gonna jump on that thing. I'm a Switch X guy. You know I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I thought I was able to summon my sword and I didn't look at my meter. And in actuality, I was stupid and I should have looked at my meter. And now I'm stuck in that animation where my axe is trying to turn into a sword. And then I get my ass kicked by the monster. But then I blame all my teammates. Of course I'm a Switch X guy. I'm a hunting horn guy. Of course none of my fucking teammates respect me. I use the hunting horn. I'm an insect glaive guy. Of course I'm going to be the most annoying person on the team. I gotta tell people that insect glaive is the coolest weapon, and everybody's actually lame for not using cool bugs. I'm a great sword guy. Of course I'm actually the most annoying guy in the crew, but everybody thinks I'm cool because I hit him with a big stick. Now let me talk to you about Berserk for 13 to 40 hours. We're great sword guys. Of course we're going to talk to you about Berserk. Whether you want me or not, I will talk to you about Berserk. Listen, have you heard about this guy called Guts? That's literally me. There we go. Get fucked, idiot. I'm uppy on you. I'm always bad at this part of the hunt. Stab him in the eye. Hammermains are the real Chads? Okay, says a Hammermain. Guaranteed you're a Hammermain. If you're a Hammermain, you are always going to tell people you're a Hammermain. And I don't think Hammermains are the most annoying, mind you, either. I just think that if you are a Hammermain, you will always go out of your way to tell people you're a Hammermain.
report to the old man.
I will, yeah, it's really cool what you do. You can cut tails and stuff. What I do is way cooler. I hit that guy in the head with my hammer.
Yeah, it's awesome, buddy. You use your sword and stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, you have a lot in your toolkit. You know what I do? I spin around and I hit him with my hammer. Let me crack this white claw and let's get up in there.
Not gonna lie, born to be a hammer main, but I like Switch Axe so much more. I get it. I understand it. On a spiritual level, I get it.
Yeah, so anyway, I bonked the monster. Have I said that I bonked the monster? Because, like, I bonked the monster.
Right, and you're a hammer main IRL? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I am in any other game. Any other game. Hammer is like my third pick in Monster Hunter, though. Any other game, absolutely, though. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I will talk about how much I love Unga, how much I love Bunga. With the Switch Axe, I gotta jump on the guy and then it does a big boom. And between Unga Bunga and Big Boom, I'm always probably going to pick the Big Boom a little bit more. And I would love Greatsword because I would be one of those guys who's like, let me talk to you about Berserk for 30 to 40 hours. But it's a little too slow.
I think we got a lead.
I made Hunting Horn because it's hammered adjacent, but I make the funny sound. Yeah, you're a bard. A Hunting Horn is funny because it's basically Orc Bard. Okay, well, I'll play you a funny little song, but I'm also gonna hit you really, really hard.
Hey.
Just figured out my Vampire the Masquerade character. Thank you, chat. Got an idea. Just figured it out, all on my own.
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
Orc Bard is a great way to describe it. Yeah, because you hit him with your musical hammer. You're an Orc Bard. Oh, there it is, the poison.
Something's got him agitated.
Something got him all riled up. What if it's the hot rock in his house?
Over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
It's a hot rock. And Pookie Pookie is like a lizard bird. Why doesn't Pookie Pookie like a hot rock?
All right.
He should like the hot rock. He should love the hot rock, not gonna lie. He should be a big hot rock fan. You summoned me. What do you mean, Vampire the Masquerade character? Oh, I'm playing a game with friends. This isn't like for content or anything. Is Brendan gonna do a vampire orc? No, I got an idea. What if I got an idea for a vampire character while I was just sitting here thinking about Hammer Orc. But it was like what if you were like, okay, you know Home Improvement? You know Tim Allen's co-host on that? What if you were a handyman and you just loved helping people, Midwestern potato salad, you liked going and eating you liked barbecue, you liked beers, you're just a standard Midwestern dad, but now you're a vampire, get fucked. And I'm like, yeah, I think I got my vampire character.
I see.
I think I got Tim Allen's co-host and Home Improvement character. Al Borland, yeah. Al Borland vampire.
Uh-huh. Want to get going?
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that.
I'm thinking Midwest Vampire Dad. I'm thinking about it. That's on the table. Because it was either going to be Vampire Cowboy or weird little goblin creature. And I couldn't decide. And I think I'm going to throw them away for a Dad Pyre. But I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I may stick on Dad Pyre. I may go back to Vampire Cowboy.
Good luck.
Midwest Meth Dad or North Dakota West Barbecue Dad? Barbecue Dad. Barbecue Dad.
Oh, you out?
We're going Barbecue Dad. Iowa Midwest or Minnesota Midwest? A little bit of both. Upper Iowa, lower Minnesota. I want to say right on the line there.
Don't let me down.
My bounty. Oh, what do I need for that? A voucher? Well, already registered.
Okay.
Find the campsite in the ancient forest. Alrighty. I'll go do that real quick.
Right now, we're in Astera.
I gotta go to the ancient forest. I know!
Destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions.
How many oh you betcha? Lot of oh you betchas. I got a lot of oh you betchas in the tank. Listen, I got a lot of oh you betchas in the tank. Guarantee ya, bud. Oh, you betcha. You know I got a bunch of oh you betchas in the tank. You know it. All right, I gotta head to the new campsite. Yeah.
Let's look for the campsite. Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout.
I don't remember where it is. I'm just gonna have to go and talk to the researchers. I'm not gonna kill any creatures while I'm out of my exposition. I'm just gonna pick up slime, pick up thing, talk to the guy, grab my thangus. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm not gonna do anything insane. I'm just gonna grab the guy, catch the thing, do the thing. Hello.
Over here. Hello.
Hello. I thought you were a palico for a second, but you're just a really, really little guy. Oh, you're Grimalkin? Oh, you're talking about the Grimalkin?
There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're.
Will you find these fucking nasty little creatures for me? Please.
He's just a tiny little guy. Oh, I gotta do the doodles. Look at me doodles. He's a fucking gnome. I smell Grimalkins. Where could they even possibly be? I'm just trying to find a camp. I just want to eat my breakfast. Where is that camp? I don't care about finding the Grimalkins for you, old man. I don't care. NBD, no big deal, Buster. NBDD. I just gotta figure out where the hell the Thangus is. Oh man, you are a lot slower in this one. You got a fat head in this one. Monster Hunter, yeah. Oh, here we go. Grimalkin Doodles. Grimalkin Doodles. Grimalkin Doodles. Monster Hunter World really do be the you got a fat head of games, ain't it? You got a fat head and a wide mouth, and everybody's gonna make fun of you. No. They wouldn't make fun of me. No. Oh, you got a fat head and a wide mouth, and they're all gonna laugh at you. This is a campsite. I can see the hole. Make the monsters twerk? Yeah, make those creatures throw it back. Why aren't those creatures throwing it back right now? Ridiculous. I want to see Rathalos full ass out. Oh, is this not the one? Is this the other campsite? God damn it, Brendan. It tells you to go to the new campsite, and then I do.
By selecting it from the wildlife map.
But it's not the right one. It's not the right campsite. It's not the right one, Brendan. I go to the new campsite, but it's not the right new campsite. It's the other campsite. I gotta go to the other one.
You can use that as
Do the monster shaker. Yeah, do the Raytheon shaker. Come on, do the Raytheon shaker. Do the Paulumu shaker. Do the Kezu shaker. Come on, do the Zora Magdaros shaker. Come on.
Target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Well, that's cool. I can target my scout flies. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm looking. I'm collecting in all the sights, all the sounds. Collecting all these mushrooms. Gonna feed them all to Mario. If you fed Mario every power-up mushroom at the same time, what would happen to Mario? Would he die? If you bisected a little bit of his power-ups from the main body, the fleshy budding body of the power-ups, and you took a little bit off of each one and then put them all together into a power-up stew, would he die? Would that be poison? Hey, boss, hope you know you have a mild influence on the unconscious funnies of the internet. Clickhole posted a Stooge-related article yesterday, and you're the only Stooge chat I know. I already know. Here's the thing: is basically a I want to say a psychic connection to the whims of the internet. I know for a fact this happened because I started Garfield posting about 6 months before anybody like started Garfield posting, and right before Lasagna Cat season 2 came out. And I was Garfield posting and finding like DeviantArt pictures of Garfield and like sharing them with people to jump scare them, and then immediately stopped doing it the second Garfield became like popular in an ironic way, because I was like, oh, I already did this. I did this like 6 months ago. I was posting pictures of Garfield crying and yelling "Rip BB King" like 6 months ago. I have a funny premonition. Yeah. Was this the boy? Was I supposed to come up to you?
Over here.
Yeah, I have funny premonition. It happens. Well, hello there. Do you like my hat? I love my hat. How do you feel about my hat? It's a Pookie Pookie hat. How'd you get the Pookie Pookie hat? I don't know. I found it. It's new. Do you like it? Please tell me you like it. Please tell me you want to hang out with me and smoke weed and drink diet soda and
Fill our village with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
There we go. You mean all the mushroom power-ups from Galaxy? Because Mario just got one type of mushroom. I'm talking every power-up. I'm talking about mushroom. I'm talking about fire flower. I'm talking about everything. We're talking about it all. Every power-up, just a little bit of everyone. Oh yeah, they got bird up now.
Well, if we don't take care of that pet,
Hey, you want to help me hunt this fucked up bird? Yes, I love to collect egg and jar from bird.
That's so me. That's so literally me. Where's bird? Okay, I can pin. You know, I don't think I ever did that in Monster Hunter Real. I never pinned the bird properly. And now I'm reading. I'm utilizing my brain.
switch to the world map, then select Astera.
I gotta go kill the bird. That bird, it got a egg. I see the bird, and then I kill the bird, and then I take his funny egg. But it's okay, because he stole the bird, too. Like, it's not his bird. I'm not, like, taking a baby. Right, I'm not, like, taking a baby. He stole the bird first. He was the bird stealer. Hello, bird. Come here, bird. I want to show you something. Gotcha. Hello, bird. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the bird 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 head. Yeah, that's right. Get boomed. Boom him in the bird head now. Is Megamind a twink? I feel like he's the only one that survived twink annihilation from being bald. Can you be a bald twink, or does bald imply twink annihilation? Does bald imply twink death? Doesn't he have a goatee? Doesn't facial hair imply twink death? Get on him again. There we go. Boom him. I think he's the exception. Papyrus? Okay, think of this, though. Papyrus with a goatee. What if Papyrus had a Ulysses S. Grant style, like, big beard, huh? What if Papyrus had mutton chops? What if he looked like Jay Schlatt? What if he said, yeah, and then he opened up a Natty Light and crushed the whole thing? What if we opened up a Natty Light and he crushed the whole thing? All I'm saying, dude, commissioning an artist right now for Natty Light Papyrus. I'm talking to a couple people. We're fucking up Undertale fans once again. There's a Gravity Falls revival. People are going to love Natty Light Papyrus. People are going to crave Natty Light Papyrus. That's all we want out here in the world. Bitch, all I want is Natty Light Papyrus. You said it, now it's all I want. Papyrus would drink Modelo? Yeah, but Natty Light Papyrus. Thungertail, Natty Light Papyrus. Come on now. Think about it. Think about the joys of Natty Light Papyrus.
That's a piercing pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo.
How do we switch our slinger air? Whatever.
Monsters.
Where he growing? Oh my God, he's dying. He needs a medic bag. Oh my God, I'm gonna switch axe him. I mean, you could just wear wigs. Oh my fucking God. Revelation, you can wear wigs. It's crazy. I went through twink death, I understand. I was somebody who went through twink death. Mostly just, depression and age, it happens. You gotta go through it some days. Inevitably, it will come for us all. Will you wear wigs? Brendan, when will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Frat Papyrus crushing Natty Light. Boozer Papyrus drinking 8 Modelo's and then hitting his wife. That's crazy. Papyrus in like a wife beater. Crushing Natty Light. Sitting out in front of a trailer yelling at his wife. Streamer, when will you wear wigs? Yeah, so many people. Why do I get this? I'm like, so many people want to know. Brendan, when are you going to wear wigs? Brendan, you're a twunk in my heart. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a new archetype of guy. I'm a mutant. I'm a genetic mutation. I'm a new type of guy. New type of guy just unlocked. Genetic freak. I'm not normal. You eat an egg. You kick my ass. You eat an egg. Buddy, I'm sorry, but I gotta... Oh, you're goofing me. Buddy, I'm sorry, but I gotta kill you. When will you eat egg? Will you eat egg? When will you eat egg?
Hey, partner.
What do you say about that monster being too dangerous for me to handle? Oh, back to X. Drop that rock. You drop that right now. I like fighting Kuliyaku because it's kind of like fighting a toddler. Where it's like, put that rock down. What are you doing with that rock? Hey, mister. Hey, put that rock down right now. Buddy, you're in big trouble, buddy. You're in big trouble, mister. Mister, you're in big trouble, buddy. I'm gonna tell mom. Yeah, that's right. Put the rock down. I'm gonna tell mom.
Nice job hunting the Kuliyaku.
Yeah. You had to put the rock down because I was gonna tell mom and you knew it. You knew it. You know I was gonna tell mom. Yeah, put that shit down. Die. Do not put that rock in your mouth. Do not drop that pot right now, mister. You've worn wigs in the past? I've never worn a wig. Well, maybe. I not really, though. I guess, kind of. I've worn wigs in, like, I'm goofing around and wearing a funny little wig, but never, like, for real. Where does it want me to go now? What does it want me to do now? Return to Astera? Okay. Oh, all right, because this is an expedition, so I actually have to leave. I go to the workshop, yeah. I was thinking about that maid outfit. Oh, the maid picture of me and the maid in high school. That wasn't a wig, that was my hair. I didn't wear a wig. I just had really long hair back in high school. I had hair down to my shoulders, and I didn't take care of it properly, and so it just looked weird. There's a TikTok that like 8 people have sent me. 8 people have sent me this TikTok. This always happens to me, where I have to go to TikTok real quick, because I have to show you. 10 sent it to me recently, I think. It was 10 or Corbin. I think Corbin sent it to me. Corbin said, where's my DMs with Corbin? Don't show me Bill Clinton. I don't want to see Bill Clinton on my TikTok For You page. Get him out of here. Oh, why did it not? This is the TikTok that everybody has sent me. For the last, week, I've gotten this one 8 times. It's that you knew it was going to be the bowl cut one. I've gotten tagged in this. I've gotten sent this. I have been tagged in it multiple times.
Gosh, freaking dang it, I cut it too short. Why did I do that? Fuck. Why did I do it like that? I'm cooked.
I've gotten tagged in that so many times, and that is straight up my high school haircut before he bowl cuts it. I've gotten tagged in that multiple times, and I'm like, God damn it, I can never escape it.
I have something special just for you. Come back soon.
He does look a lot like high school me. I would wear that wolf shirt. I would wear that wolf shirt unironically. Why does that actually look like you? Because I was built in a factory. I was built in the white boy factory. I say it all the time because I was built in the white boy factory. Like straight up, I was just built. They built me in the white boy factory. They built me in there. Oh man, is there a fast? There's not a fast travel, is there, in the town? You got to walk everywhere, huh? Oh yeah, they're gonna make me. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. You got to walk everywhere. Oh yeah, buddy. You got to walk places.
Fun's keeping you busy?
Brandon, why do you have the game in English so you can suffer?
You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better
You should try boiled Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, the famous 23-flavor soda, has lots of spin-off products, such as Diet Dr. Pepper. That's not the topic here today. No, we're not talking about Diet Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce, but what we are talking about is Hot Dr. Pepper. Hot Dr. Pepper was introduced in the 1950s originally as a winter beverage. You still don't believe me? You think this is a joke? Just check the facts and questions article on the Dr. Pepper website.
That reminds me.
And if you're using a glass made of glass like I am, follow and like. Because you know when glass melts, yeah. There's just some more footage of the poppin' lemon. Thumbs up for that. And anyway, it's Hot Dr. Pepper. It's just like normal Dr. Pepper, only it's hot. A little carbonation, and I'll see you next time. Swish Ash. Oh yeah, they just got the Defender one. I mean, why don't I just use that one? That's for sweeping through low rank, right? This is like the, here you go, baby. Wear this, baby. You are baby right now. Just use the Defender weapons. Did they give me Defender Yarmor? They did. I can just wear that. Yeah, I can just wear this. Yeah, this will get me through low rank. This will be easy now. Brendel Sweeb. This will be a cakewalk. Defender is for people who want to skip straight to Iceborne. I want to get to high rank. Sweeping through everything until Iceborne. I want to get to high rank, at least. But yeah, understandable. Yeah, but it breaks your progression when you hit master rank because you need to grind up the normal weapons. Oh, true. Maybe I should just use the, I'll just use the silly armor. And I'll use normal weapon. You were so correct. Where was my bone axe? Was there a Kuliyaku tree? I don't think so. There's a Jagras tree. Oh, we can do the Jagras. Where's my iron? We'll do the Jagras tree. What about your favorite item off the menu at Arby's? Sometimes I walk into the Arby's and I just say, will you give me a big plate of chipped beef? And they say, dude, please, you gotta fucking leave. You're so wet and covered in slime. You have to leave. Why aren't you wearing any clothes? Why are you just wearing whitey tighties? And I say, can I just have a plate of roast beef, please? You don't have to put any cheese on it. It doesn't have to be a sandwich. Please. They always give it to me. The trick to Arby's is the more pathetic you are, the more likely you're going to get what you want at the Arby's. It's called the Arby's Life Hack, and all you have to do is walk in there, be as pathetic as possible, ask for roast beef, and just say, please, 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 will you give me some Arby's? Please. And it always works without fail every time, chat. That's the Joker's trick.
Working hard?
You walk into the Arby's and you say, please, will you give me some roast beef? Please.
Good luck.
You have to. Every time. It works. I don't know why it always works. The Arby's employees, you don't even have to try that hard. All you have to do is walk into the Arby's and go, please, please, please. And it just works. They just give it to you. They just do it. Oh, give me the meat platter. Oh. I wish you had a PewDiePie following that would do that fucked up and crazy things you say. I could never have the audience that a big internet guy has. I could never, because I would just say jokes, but then people would go out and do them. Please. Hey, I know you guys got the turkey club. I know you guys got the French dip at the Arby's. Can I please just have the dip? I don't want the French. I just want the dip. Please. Please. Fine, dude, I will give you a tankard of dip. Just get out. Get out of the store. You're freaking everybody out. Get out of the store. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Every time it works. I don't know why. I don't know why it works. Something about the Arby's. They just fall for it every time. They never understand that when I leave the Arby's, I've got the DreamWorks smirk on. I'm like, fell for it again. What a bunch of bozos. I ride this pig. Piggy dipping. Oh, I want to ride the pig. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Piggy dripping. Piggy dubious be dripping. There he is. He's up here. Hey, what's up, slimy bitch? Hey, what's up, you poisonous fucking cantankerous bastard? Come here, you little freak. I'm gonna kick your butt. What are you gonna do, slime at me? I bet you will. Where's your tail at? Let me hit you in the tail. Don't fucking jump. I'm gonna hit you with that Jagras axe. I'm gonna give you the conflagration, dude. Come here. Give me a tail. Listen, Buster, I need that tail. I'm a hungry little guy. I got chef meals to prepare. I'm swearing the garage. Nice hit, bozo. You're never gonna hurt me that way. You're never gonna hurt me except for your poison. You're never gonna kill me. I'm wearing the big dad armor. I'm dad out here right now. All I have to do is hit you real hard. Please let me kill you. Please. 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 Could you imagine it would be a big TikTok sound yesterday? Oh, like, nah, dude. I'm a little goblin freak. Ain't no way. I stay as little goblin. Please, just a little bit. Please let me kill you. Please. Please, I have to bring your meat home. My wife needs it. Please. I'm thinking about my son. Please. Please let me kill you. Please don't kill me. Please. All I want to do is kill you. All I gotta do is kill you. Let me hit your tail, please. How did it miss? Oh, come on. Please. Please, let me kill you, please. Please. Please, just let me, please. Please. Oh. Oh. This is what it takes to get a Grimace Shake at McDonald's. This is what it takes. Truly, this is what it takes to get the Grimace Shake at McDonald's.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's
Yeah, but I gotta drink my poison. My poison be gone. Please just don't get up. Please. He's gonna run away.
running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to him.
Oh, I know. It's fine. I'll find him. All right, we gotta go kill this guy.
It's smarter to focus on
Let's go kill the Pookie Pookie. Let's go take his feet. All right, waypoint that man. Get he mucus. Waypoint that boy. We're going on an adventure. We're going on a trip. We're gonna find that Pookie Pookie. We're gonna let it rip. I'm gonna Beyblade that guy. Well, I could Beyblade that guy if I had a hammer. I'm not going to Beyblade that guy. I'm going to kill him, big and strong style. Just like Mama were. Hey, please let me kill you, please. Please, dude, I'm asking, please! You have to die, Green Man. Fucked up, but if there was a Rathalos in Five Nights at Freddy's, William Afton never would have killed those kids if there was a Rathalos in Five Nights at Freddy's. William Afton never would have gotten away with it. William Afton never would have fallen for it. If Rathalos was there to protect those kids, William Afton never would have killed them. Tail is mine.
Okay, the monster's tired.
So true, so true. Get him in the wingus. It's so true, bestie, so true. Oh, so tired. Look how eepy he be. Eepy he be. Eepy he be, little guy. Eepy he be, little guy. What a eepy he be, little guy. I'm glad he's dead. What if William Afton's murder weapon was a charge blade from Monster Hunter? It wouldn't be. Imagine the FNAF Monster Hunter crossover, because it would go so fucking hard. I know that would make so many people so mad because they hate fun, but I'm not gonna lie to you. FNAF Monster Hunter would go way too hard. Think about this. Springlock armor. Think about Springlock armor, dude. Think about Springlock suit armor. Think about Springlock weaponry. Think about Freddy armor. Think about fighting a 15-foot tall Freddy Fazbear. The Springtrap armor, the Springtrap weaponry. Like, as much as FNAF, like, does fucking suck, it freaking sucks. As much as it sucks, at the end of the day, some of the art is really cool. Is he Eepy sleepy little boy? Are you Edie? Are you Edie food? Give me food, give me fire, give me double desire. You have to die today. Pookie Pookie dies tonight. Come here. I want to show you something. I'm going to take you and I'm going to put you into a cartridge. I'm going to put you in a PS Vita cartridge. You're going into Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Come here. There we go. Gotcha. What did I say? 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 I'm putting you in the cartridge. I'm putting you in there. I'm going to digitize you even though you're already digital. What would be the worst animatronic to put in the Monster Hunter crossover? Probably the really fucked up William Afton from the Pizzeria Sim. Probably the worst Afton, the Afton from Pizzeria Sim. When he's all like slimed up and goofed up and sticky and icky. Get on him. There we go. Fucking dead. I'm not even winded. Please. That's going to be my newest stim. It's horrible. That's going to be my stim for the next 3 months now. Please. 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 It's got the energy of like a guy who was just told that his wife is divorcing him. Please don't leave me. Please. 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 You can't. Gonna be in my head for months, chat. You better like it. It's that's gonna crop up for months now. You better enjoy it while you can. Please let me kill you, please. Please don't divorce me, please. Please. There we go. All right. We gotta go back to the... I gotta go back to the slumper.
You've done well.
Great job killing the Pookie. I'm proud of you. Hey, and you're handsome.
Time to begin.
Not only are you handsome, but you killed that Pookie, and I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna give you a kiss on the top of your head, tussle your hair, and call you the good boy.
Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed. Oh, that's all I ever wanted.
Me wearing my dog fursuit, yelling outside of my ex-wife's house. Please call me good. Please. Please call me a good boy. Please. It's all I want. Please. Dude, if my neighbors like walked outside and they heard that through my house, they're gonna be real upset at me. The best kind of quest? What do you want? Sure. I mean, I'm gonna pop over to the workshop first. I'm gonna slot my pop over there first. I sense a great evil has been unsealed. Yeah, it has actually. Oh, let me go to the tree. What are we on, Jaggy? Can't get that one. What other axes can we get? We get the Proto Iron X3. There's a Jaggy tree. There's a bone tree. I know there's a Palumu tree. When do the trees start opening up? This don't matter. We'll hold on to that slime.
It don't matter. None of this matters. Tonight, hey, you guys got any, y'all got any Rathalos meat? Listen, I'm a hungry boy. I'm a hungry growing boy. And a hungry growing boy needs a hungry growing meal, you know what I mean? Tonight, you know what they say? Bada bing, bada boom.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, wow. Out here in the desert. This is where you fight the Diabolos. Wow. I got a bunch of crazy creatures out here. Trying to scratch that itch, huh?
Okay. Got it?
Oh, look at the graphics. Oh, yeah, we gotta guard the cart. Oh, this is just like that Dragon's Dogma mission. Wow. This is kind of just what freaks do, huh? Give me the Kelpie horn. Give me the Kelpie horn. Die, Kelpie. You're trying to get too close to the cart. Y'all gotta die.
This flag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire.
Give me the Kelpie horn now. Y'all gotta die. Y'all gotta die. Every single one of you gotta die. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta die. Need your warm pelt. Y'all gotta die. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta die. Gotta kill him. 1, I need their meat. 2, I need their pelt. 3, I need their horn. All right, have a good one, Snacks. Thanks for stopping by.
It was completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamp.
Oh, I like wearing my little gas mask. It's too dry out here. Think about the humidity.
Oh, the lack of humidity.
Oh, humidity. It is so wet and so greasy.
Hey, look, a waterfall.
Hunting monsters are, you know, Brendan. Yeah, I am. I'm hunting monsters, absolutely. When I see a monster, I look directly at it and I say, please! Please let me kill you, please!
We get to go uphill now.
I can't wait for this to pop up in a later stream, and the people who weren't here aren't going to know why.
Please, please let me kill you, please. This bit will not have any legs. This bit will die a hero's death. Give me the bug. I got the bug. Bug collected.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite
Bug collected.
resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Me asking a woman for a date. Me going to the Arby's once again. This time I just want a little bit of bread. Sir, please, you can't. Please let me have just a bit. Please. Please, just. I don't even want a sandwich. I just want the bread. Please. They're gonna give me the bread. They're gonna hand it over. They're gonna give me the bread. They're gonna hand it over. Begging always works. I hate that you're getting a new vocal stim because that means I'll spread it'll spread to me. Shelby's gonna love this. No, I'm normal around my wife. Thank you very much. That's not true. I'm also that's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie. That's me lying. That's me trying to save face. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm not normal around my wife. I'm a freak.
But we still have a ways to go.
Are you guys talking about cart stuff? Aren't you around your wife now? No. She's at work. What?
Actually, downhill might be worse. This
No,
is
my
so
wife
heavy.
has like a job where she goes to work. My wife is a what is it? A functioning member of society. She's not like me. Silver gold bug. Gimme. My wife is a functioning member of society. She's not like me. Ooh, fruit.
Did you hear that?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it
He
out
takes the
first?
dream normal pill. It is 2024. It is 2024, and you are bringing up normal pills in my house. It is the year of our Lord 2024, and you are bringing normal pills in here.
He took the dream normal pills. That's so crazy.
No, dear me.
Is that a freaking Raytheon? Oh my god. That guy in the, they got him in the, he's in the Super Smash Brothers.
You know what this means, my friend.
That guy, he in the Super Smash Brothers. Or is that a Rathalos? That the guy here, he got the Boys Dale.
Go, go,
I swear
go.
you brought them up like a few months ago, probably.
Be able to use your
But I'll also bring up all your base are belong to us. Doesn't mean, just because I do things doesn't mean you should do them. Please let me kill you, please. Please, 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 please don't poison me. Please let me kill you. Please, 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 please. Please get up, please get up. Get him. Stab at him. Please, please. Oh. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him good. Hit him good. Hit him good. Hit him good. This bit is kind of exhausting. We got him. We got our first one. We got him. We got our first one. We got him.
That was horrifyingly close.
We got our first one. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Somebody fell for my ultimate ruse. You fell for it. You fell for my trick. Record time, we got him.
Provide the commission with valuable data.
Dude, that's fast as hell. I can't believe it.
You for a sample, could I?
That was fast as hell. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got it in one. I got it in one, dude. I got it in one. Fucking pumping it back. Hell yeah. I didn't say I was leaving. No, I know. I just know whenever I do a bit, so like, okay, to explain, I have this speedrun joke tactic where sometimes when I get a bit, I see how long I can do the bit within a single stream until somebody says I'm sick of this, Brendan.
To exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
And like one of my greatest joys is to see how fast I can get someone to say, yeah, okay, this bit was funny the first time, but the 15th time, Brendan, it's kind of like a professional, that kid in band is what I call it. There's this professional aptitude of like, oh, that kid in band. Oh yeah, well, he's saying it was funny first. The third time it was kind of funny, but like the 18th time, like I'm kind of like, it's a lot, dude. I'm speed running jokes. No. Don't call them a buzzkill. It is a totally natural thing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It is totally well within your right to proclaim you are sick of a joke. It is well within your right, 100%.
It is absolutely massive.
That is part of the experience of the me.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
The evidence is within sight.
Oh, that's right. I gotta hold the bee.
Fine job, Hunter.
That's just something that I like to do. I'm just a weirdo. I just do it for the love of the game. Like I don't worry about your well-structured jokes or comedy. I just like to see, okay, this makes people laugh. Let's see how long I can do it before people are sick of it. It is all part of a healthy joke economy. It's when I know, okay, how long can I get away with doing this? How long are people going to enjoy it? And then what can I pivot it to? It's part of that mindset. Please! Please laugh at my joke! Please! Please! It's a funny joke! Please! Please!
Oh, look over there.
I'm begging you on bended knee! Please!
Jumping jaggies. Eat a bear off.
Oh, that the bear off. He got the rock head. Real rock hound out here, huh? Real rock hound kind of day, huh? Hit him with the fruit, I guess. Great bit. Hit him with the fruit. Action shot him with a fruit. Oh, in the eye. Hit him with the fruit. Make him some kind of freak. Oh, yeah. You some kind of bear-off? Well, I'm some kind of monster. What are you, some kind of monster? Well, I'm some kind of monster hunter.
The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that barrel. Don't worry.
I missed every hit.
Keep the scholars out of
I did my whole combo for no reason. I missed every hit. Oh, gosh dang it. Consarn it. Oh, I got hit.
Taking hits like that
Wake up! Wake up!
won't be able to move.
Oh my god, he's so rockful. Come here, big boy. You love rocks, don't you? Let me show you something that really rocks. That's right, baby. Christianity. Let me show you something that really rocks, Buster. A little bit of Christianity. You heard about Jesus Christ? Just want to tell him about you a little bit. Oh, you fucked me up. You goofed me. Come here. Just want to tell you about Jesus a little bit. Why don't I bop you a little bit? Praise the Lord and all that. When the fruit hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a owie. That's owie. When they twist and they grip and they get too much spit, that's a owie. That's a owie. Bell was rung, dunga dunga dung, dunga dunga dung, dunga dunga dung, that's owie. Hit him with it. It's fine, it's not the big one. Ran out of the big one right away. Ah, ran right into it. Come on, big boy. You can't even hurt me. You can't even hurt me. You can't even touch me. You can't even penetrate my great shield. What are you gonna do? Penetrate my great shield? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Told ya. Elemental discharge. Hit him with it. Hit him with a big boom. Jump on he again. Hit him with the double boom. Boom him again. He's EB? He EB? EBDB? EBDB guy? EBDB guy? EBDB guy? Got him. What if he, when he, then he? What if he EBDB guy? Owie. Well, that's a little hurty.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it.
Fire my clutch claw? Oh, yeah. I can't use my crutch claw. He's too far away. I keep trying to use my dog. This is fucked. I keep trying to switch over to my dog so I can get him. This is so fucked. Make sure I pingus him. All right, come here, big rock boy. I'm gonna take you out, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna get his tail, but I'm gonna take you out, buddy. Come here, strong man. Oh, does it want me to use my crutch claw on him? Yeah, hit him in the leg.
But it'll burn through your stamina. See? The spot you hit's been softened up.
Hit him in the leg again. Oh, yeah, poppy leg. Get a big boombus on his leg. There we are. What a freaking bozo. I don't know if Barrett's tail comes off. Yeah, there are some in World where I'm just like, I don't know if their tail comes off. Barroth might be one of them. You running away again? You coward. You coward. You coward.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo.
Keep running, coward. Keep running away. Yeah, that's right. Try to run from me. Oh, he got the little thangus on here. Oh, we hit those for more damage. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, his head chips, don't it? You got to get a head shelve. That right. Why don't we sharpen this boy? Whetstone.
What a good boy. What a precious sword. What a good sword. What a good sword.
There we go. Anybody else do that? When you got to sharpen your weapon, you're like, I got to say nice things about it. I got to say nice things about my weapon. Got to say nice things about it. Oh, we in the big area. Oh, area for big boys, I see. Oh, looky, 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 look at this. He be rolling around. He be all mud. Big area for the big boy, huh? You're gonna die. Oh, no. Yep. All right. He's dropping the mud.
That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery.
I know. I'm all goopy. I'm all goopy. I know. Worst thing to happen to me. Is he running away? You little baby. Get the freak back here, dude. Don't you dare baby away from me.
The slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Oh my god, he's so baby. He's so cute and demure. Get back here. If you don't say nice things about your weapon while sharpening it, it doesn't count. See, that's what I thought. Get out of the mud. Every monster be like a toddler. Get out. Stop playing in the mud. Stop at this instance. Young man, you stop playing in the mud right now. Please? 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 Come on. Maybe I can jump on here. I don't think I can jump on here again, can I? Oh, yeah, he hit the rug. Oh my God, why is he so mobile right now? You stop this. I gotta be able to hit you. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I'm all sloppy in here with you, and you're toppy in here with me. There we are. Goodbye, bozo. Almost. You gotta be close, right? Oh no, there we go. I was like, he had to be about done.
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, in the mud. I like that you get the little floaty for your guy. What a good palico. What a good little floaty.
Hit him in the head, Brendan, for massive damage. Yeah? You think?
I got his head. I got his scalp. I took his hair. Man, waking up with Baroth haircut. Worst day of my life. I'm awful on herb. Why? Oh, when do I get my Grievous Gardener? I mean, I can bug kill while I'm out here. Yeah, I kill one bug. Yeah. Goodbye, Baroth. Grow up, Baroth.
Get a little bit of that. Yeah. Get some research materials. Yeah.
Glad you're back.
We're learning. We're learning. We're learning.
Don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You truly are the Monster Hunter world.
Was this the guy who's going to tell me that?
Hey there, I'm the mysterious stranger. You really are Monster Hunter world, aren't you? Wild. Maybe one day you'll be Monster Hunter Iceborne.
The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me?
Huh?
Suitable place.
This guy want to talk at me for a bit. This guy really want to talk at me and give me his lore.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask?
Oh, dedicated yapping tent. Yeah.
Drop that massive slap.
Well, you fought that monster. Are you ready for a good yap session? Do you want to? Maybe we can talk about a little bit of shit.
So easy.
Talk about how the big monster and then the big monster. Yeah, I love that, dude. Love that for you. I'm gonna have a little soda.
Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby, you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others.
Oh, thanks, mister. Appreciate it, bud.
A message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you two feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
We'll meet again. I don't know who that guy is. Just like, all right, buddy.
Was that who I think it was?
Who? A wild shit. And that guy never appears again. No. Yeah, we never see that guy ever again. He doesn't even show up at the end. He's just gone. No idea who that was. No clue. Wish I knew who that guy was. No idea.
Good to see you.
All the evidence about Zora Magdaros. I know. Then we got to do the crazy Zora Magdaros fight. I know. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go refill my water because I'm all out of water. But I will be back in a bit. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm also going to go check on truck. So maybe a little bit longer than I'd like. But I'll try to refill water, check on truck, and come right back. So Give me a few and I'll return. Back. Truck is doing good. I had to go check on him, so. You know how it be. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry. Please come back, Brendan. Please. Please come back. Please. I'm back. Let me see. Please. Please. Oh, accept the sinister shadows in the swamp. I know. I gotta do your other quest. Oh, I gotta turn my audio back on too. How far are we into it? I killed the Baroth. I'm just zooming through. I'm getting him. Signed, yada yada yada. Sinister shadow in a swamp. Oh, I gotta escort him back and neutralize any large monster. Oh, okay. Please come back. Please kill. Please. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Anyway, Truck's doing all right. He's meowing a lot more, so I had to go spend some time with him. He's doing all right. He's just a little guy. I made sure, double-checked his food, topped him up on food. You know how it be. A little guy. But he doing good. He screams. He do be screaming a little bit. Yeah, he is figuring out that he has the ability and the power to screech. He is learning his scream power. He's gonna be like Fusro dying in no time.
He must have left some kind of trail.
All right, let me find the creature.
Let me take a little look-see here. Okay, I understand.
Gotta find me creature. I get it. What about over here? Gotta find me creature. All right, we're on the trail. Oh, wait, I can collect those bugs. Bugs. Oh, wait, no, collect the ants. There we go. Every ant acquired. I collected every ant. I'm the proud owner of every ant. Amazing. Why tell me to go this way? Oh, I go this way now. Okay. Ants. Every ant acquired. I've collected every ant. Ant bag acquired. Oh, boy. I love going to the family function. You're chilling there. You're eating cornbread. You're having chili. They got that Velveeta cheese dip, and it's like, all right. And then boom, bam, boom. They bring in the bag of ants. Oh, fuck yeah. Ain't nothing better than when your grandma or your great aunt or your great uncle, ain't nothing better when they come in with the bag of ants. Ain't no party like a family party, because a family party got the bag of ants. They collect them all throughout the year. They release them in the function, and then everybody gets to step on the ants and eat them off the ground. Who else loved a big bag of ant? It's fucked up because you could probably gaslight somebody into thinking that bag of ants was a real Midwestern delicacy. You could probably gaslight somebody into that. Somebody would believe me. If I tried hard enough, if I didn't start from like a funny place, and I started like, yeah, so it was my uncle's wedding, and we were chilling, we were hanging, having a good time. He'd just gotten married, and it was so cool. His wife is so nice. Love my aunt. But then my other uncle, my mom's brother, well, he brought the bag of ants, you know, and it wasn't like my uncle's wife isn't used to like Midwestern tradition or whatever. And when my other uncle, he brought the bag of ants, she freaked out. She didn't understand it. So he threw the bag of ants down. Everybody started jumping on the bag of ants. The ants get everywhere. And I don't know, she just couldn't comprehend it. She had to run and hide in a broom closet for like an hour. Eventually, her like husband, my other uncle, came and calmed her down. But like, I don't get it. It's a bag of ants. Everybody knows what a bag of ants is.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me.
And if I said it like that, a little bit more convincing, somebody would think that a bag of ants was the thing. Like, if somebody joined before I joked about it and only heard that part, they'd be like, what is this guy talking about? What's this guy yapping about? Bag of ants, what? How many ants in a bag of ants? A bag full. A bag of ants is a thing. Okay, don't even start. Please, don't even start. Don't try to pretend ants on a log are a thing. A bag of ants isn't a thing. Literally joined seconds ago. I thought you were tripping. See? I knew it. Bag of ants is not a real thing. That's not. Don't make me Google it, because you know I'm going to double check, and I'm going to either A, find out it's a real thing and be like, God damn it, manifested another fucked up thing into the world, Brendan, or B, you're lying. Because I am lying. I am enabling your lying with my lying. We are both lying. I mean, you can get a bag of ants. I know you can get a bag of ants. I'm talking about like bringing a bag of ants to like the function. Nobody brings a bag of ants to the function. The idea that you would bring a bag of ants to the function is ludicrous. That's insane. Nobody brings a bag of ants to the function. You can buy a bag of ants. You can buy a bag of edible ants. I know this, all right? I know that it is potentially a thing, right? But not in the context of which I am saying. Bringing a bag of ants to the function now. Well, maybe they should. Maybe they should bring a bag of ants to the function. You're right. I think this world needs more people who are willing to bring a bag of ants to the function, huh? Stab him. There we go. Ride him, cowboy. They literally have them at the function on the Amazon page. I hate you, chat. Chat, I hate you. I hate you because you've manifested this into reality. I'm just trying to do a silly little bit. They're like, yeah, Brendan, there are pictures of bags of ants at the function, Brendan. They got them, Brendan. They're real. They really got the bag of ants at the function. I'm sorry, Brendan. Yeah, bringing a bag of bringing a bag of bugs to a family wedding. Yeah, Brendan, I'm sorry. They got him at the function now, bud. You did this. You manifested this. It's like, ah, great. I manifested this. Cursed with the gift of prophecy once again. Telling my aunt and uncle that I will be at their wedding and I will bring the bag of ants. They yell with glee. I hear them scream with jubilee. Whoop hup and whippy, a bag of ants just for you and me. What a crazy world we live in. Where they do BSB just bringing the bag of ants out here. What a crazy world we live in. You could buy a bag of ants and bring them to the function. Kicked out of the Family Feud family team because you tried to feed Steve Harvey a bag of ants. Ridiculous. You keep making up shit that's plausible. You need to get weirder. No, because here's the thing. If you're gifted with the gift of prophecy, if you start to get weirder, then that also becomes true. If I at least start a little weird, it might be real. And then if it is real, oh, great. But if I get really weird with it and then it turns out to be real on top of it, that's far worse, IMO. Ant casserole. Yum, 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 yum. No. Please no ant casserole. Brendan, what's a sock full of frogs? Oh, well, that's where you get a bunch of peanut butter and a bunch of jelly and a couple handfuls of bread. You put them in a big wet sock and you slap it around until you take it out and then you eat it. It's kind of like a kinetic energy casserole. Now, please, that's not a real thing. And it could be, but it's not. And I know for a fact that's not a real thing, because I made that up just now. Don't send me a picture of a sock full of frogs, and it's like, oh yeah, that's a delicacy, Brendan. People do that all the time. It's like a wet mass of peanut butter and jelly. It's like, why wouldn't you just make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Oh, you know, they just like their wet mass. They like their wet mass. They like their Sarah J. Maas, fairy sex books. They like all of that. Get the mud off you. Get the mud off, bud. Get the mud off, bud. All right, let's sharpen this boy.
Who's a good sword? You're a good sword. Who's a good sword? You're a good sword. Who's a good sword? You're a good sword.
Kinetic energy casserole has a real kick to it in every bite. Would you try kinetic energy casserole if the casserole assaulted you while you ate it? It reverberates right back to you. Kinetic energy casserole. Yum, 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 yum. It's got a real kick. But that's weird. Stop talking to that switch axe. You gotta talk to your weapon when you sharpen it. What? You don't speak to your weapon?
When I own my blade, I treat my blade like it is a very person. While it is on my person, I respect my blade. Seems like somebody here doesn't respect their weapon enough, huh? You don't deserve to be a monster hunter. They should lock you away.
I respect my blade. My blade, I respect my blade. Oh, gosh dang it. Double bug. They hit him with the frage. Help me, help me, help me, Bubby, help me, help me, help me, Bubby, help me, Bubby, help me, Bubby, help me, Bubby, 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 help me, Bubby. Never mind, I'm fine. He also fell for it, so we're good. Boom. Oh, hit him with the bang, hit him with the dang. All right. No, in Wilds, I might go dual blades again. We'll see. When Wilds comes out, I may go back to dual blades. As is my time-honored tradition. Hit him with the rocks. Yeah, run away. I'm going to hit you with rocks. Throw rocks at this Geranidos. Geranidos? I never remember this mud guy. I can never remember this mud guy's name. Hit him. I then mount him. And then come over here. Come on. Yep, should be able to hit him from here. Mount him. There we are. Bye, big boy, bye. Big boy, die. Oh, you're not dead yet? You will be. Give me a butter moment. I'm gonna kill this man. Oh, come on. Don't jump. And don't run away either. There we go. Knew you were dead. I can feel it in me bone.
Did it. But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
Oh, is this an old character brought back from stream? No, I made this one. I made this one for the stream. No. I had another character, but like I don't remember if I streamed that one or not. I have a Rise character that's new that I started. Do you prefer single player or do you like group hunts? I prefer single player. A lot of the time when I play Monster Hunter, my friends get way far ahead of me because they play so fucking much of it. Oh, why I named my Palico Bubby? Oh, because I always name my Palico Bubby. Even before I had Bubby, I named my Palico Bubby. And I mean, yeah, also honoring my cat. I mean, I miss her. But like, Bubby persisted before Bubby. Bubby was that's what my grandpa used to call me, is Bubba and Bubby. Right, if you had an exoskeleton that gave you the ability to double jump grab to you forever, how would you alter your life and would you fight crime? I would rob a bank. Why would you ask that immediately knowing that my answer would be I would rob a bank? Would you fight crime with your ex? I would rob a bank. You've given me a power. You know my answer. I would rob a bank. Hands are down. Feet are tied. I would rob a bank. But think about those poor bankers. I would rob the bank. I wouldn't hurt anybody, but I would rob the bank. I would double jump inside of the atrium in the lobby, and I'd be like, all right, give me all the money. See what I can do? Look at this double jump. I can do that. You can't do that. Give me all your money.
Correct.
I'm going to do it with sheer charisma, too. I'm just going to double jump around in the lobby. They're going to be like, dude, that guy is fucking stunting straight quick. We got to give him the money. What would you do after robbing a bank? I would use that money to fund another heist to rob an even larger bank. It's banks all the way down. Nobody ever asked me that before, but guess what? It's banks all the way down.
I say we try and capture Zora. Once it
Escape plan. I don't need an escape plan. It's charisma. Look at how I can double jump. Do you want me to double jump around you? Do you want me to be really annoying and make an annoying noise? Give me all the money. It's banks all the way down. Funding even larger and larger bank heists. The banks never end. You think they end? No. We're going to go onto a macro scale, robbing intergalactic banks, and then on a micro scale, robbing microscopic banks. They get larger and larger and larger and larger until they start getting littler and littler and littler and littler, and then wind back around to a normal bank.
Hear me out.
It's banks all the way down.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a...
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop
So you're going at Gringotts. I'm going to every fantasy bank and I'm robbing them all. Just by double jumping around and saying, you got to give me that. Look at this double jump. I'm robbing Mario Bank, right? I'm going to Mario Land, the Mushroom Kingdom. And I'm robbing the bank there. They're like, we've seen that before. And then I'll triple jump and they'll be like, whoa, Nelly.
Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath, but be careful.
Whoa, my God. Whoa, Nelly.
Commander,
Look at that. 3 jumps. Unheard of. Unheard of. Unheard of.
Hunter, I could use your help. Drop
another thing.
Nice, dude. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah. One question about your plan. When you said did you really? Oh, you know what? You're right. Oh. 3 jumps? No thanks. 4 jumps? No, we're fucking cooking. All right, let me go to the workshop. Rise is better because it doesn't have cutscenes, and any of the cutscenes that it does have are skippable. That's why Rise is better. But Worlds looks so much better because Rise was also built for the Switch. And Rise doesn't look bad, but I think it has this like weird tang all over it that is very noticeable. It has this kind of tang that's all over it. That's a little noticeable, methinks. Madness. Madness. The madness. Madness. The I already have one of those. Don't I already have one of those? I already got one of those. Who says I already got one of those? I got a bone axe. Don't I? I already got a bone. Do I gotta make another one? Two bone axe? You're ridiculous. You're crazy. You're out of your mind. You already had one. Why doesn't it tell me what I need for these? Oh, do I gotta go into the upgrade area? Oh, that's right. I gotta click on upgrade. I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh, I need to kill another Baroth. Fine. I gotta kill another Baroth, Chad. Sorry. I'll make it quick. Time to kill another Baroth. Time to kill him with my hands. Find the Baroth and rip him asunder. Kill that man until he is dead. Gotta kill that Baroth. Kill him good. Gotta kill that creature like you should. Rise says Uncanny Valley asks people too. Also, one thing I dislike about Rise is I hate that every food is dango. I hate it. I hate it because, like, okay, remember, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, Chad. I'm gonna say it. Remember what they took from you. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Remember what they took from you. How far did you get in Worlds last time? Into high rank. I got to the Pink Raytheon and then I stopped. Look at that. Look at that. Remember what they took from you. Remember what they took from you. People love the dango. I think the dango animation is cute, but why is it all dango? Why? Why? I hate that about Rise. I hate that it's all dango. Remember what they took from you. A platter fat with meat. Remember they took a platter fat with meat away from you. They ripped it from your greasy hands and put it into their own body. Never fought an Elder, Brendan? No, I fought an Elder in Rise. I fought an Elder Dragon in Rise, but never in World. No, what's the guy with he looks like a mirror. I got way further in the PS4 version. I think I fought an Elder Dragon in the PS4 version. The horse, I think, too, in the PS4 version. But it's been a very long time since I played Worlds on PS4. All the right feels in all the right places. Oh, yeah, we know it out. I gotta follow my thing. Where the Baroth at? I gotta find Heathingus. Where is Mr. Tumnus at? What has he done? What will he do? All the right feels in all the right places. Yeah, we know it out. Oh, man. You're going to find me a little... That's a Wiggly Lichy. That's fine. That's great. I didn't grab any of the extra healing potions. You know what? I don't even need them. In low rank, I don't even need them. I don't even care. I don't even care. In low rank, I don't even care. I don't even care. I didn't even grab any of the first aid kits. I don't even care in low rank. In low rank, I don't even care, dude. I got the Jaggy switch. I'm using the Jagris switch axe. Like, who gives a shish? Wedge beetle. Wedge beetle. Oh, beetle jumpy. All right, no Baroth over here. No Baroth over here. I gotta find this freaking feet. Where is the man's footprint at? Where's his feet at? Wish you could slingshot the toads. You can, I believe, in you can get the dung beetles in Rise, which you can slingshot. I think Rise overall has more interesting QOL stuff, and I think the wire bug stuff is sick as hell. Like, it really is. The wire bug is sick as hell. It's freaking awesome.
Eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Is Baroth? That ain't it. That's a different creature. That ain't it. What's your favorite monster? Kezu. Dude, have you ever heard Kezu's theme? Here, let me do it for you real quick. Let me just give you Kezu's theme. You ready? 3, 2, 1. It's so good. It's so good.
Great! The scout flies have locked on to the scent of the monster. Be on the lookout for more tracks or traces.
It's such a good theme, but I do love Kezu. Kezu's a freak. I like all of the monsters that look like a freak. I love Kezu. I once fought Kezu for 3 hours and only Kezu just because I like that creature so much. I sat there in Rise and I fought Kezu for 3 hours on my Switch and only Kezu because I was like, this is tight as hell. I like the funned up creatures. I like the goofy ones. I like the goofy creature.
The scout flies will hide once the fight breaks out. Don't forget that.
Well, I don't want to fight those guys. I'm trying to find the feet print so I can find the monster. I have to hunt the monster. I think, is this a camp location? Bro, there's a Raytheon. I see him. Where the Baroth at? Where the Rock Boy? I have to kill one Rock Boy. It won't take me that long. It's gonna be longer for me to find the Rock Boy. Ooh, old mucus. Yum, 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 yum. Well, I know this is all gonna be for the Raytheon. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Oh, maybe this is Baroth.
We'll be on the target before long.
Find the boy. 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 I'll find the boy. Oh, you know what? Technically, I haven't really hunted a Baroth, so maybe that's why it's doing the mysterious thing. I only did it for the story quest. Find the boy and find his goo, and find the boy and find him too. Get that guy and find the creature. Get out there and find that boy.
Go ahead. Follow the scout.
Wild's gonna have the farting monkey. Oh, like in they got a farting monkey in God, what is that game? Ape Escape. They got a farting monkey in Ape Escape. Yeah, they got that in Ape Escape. All right, I see him. Does it put it on the map? Yeah, it does. Mark him. Just take me directly to him. Yeah, they got a farting guy in Ape Escape. One of the apes farts. And that's his bit. And he's one of the big apes, too. He's like, I'm the farting ape. I'm going to fart at you. That game is crazy. I should... Just for Billy, I should just stream the Ape Escape games on my own. Just for Billy. Billy would be so happy if I played Ape Escape and I gave it a fair chance. Hello, Baroth. Are you a tiny Baroth? You look like a small guy. Maybe I shouldn't call him that. Hey, little guy. Sun's coming down real low, little guy. Please let me kill you. Please, 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 please. Thanks. Monster Hunter and Ape Escape win. They did that in they did Metal Gear Solid Ape Escape, and then they did Monster Hunter Metal Gear Solid. So if you really think about it, I think that is it. Metal Gear Solid 3 has Ape Escape and Monster Hunter, right? Doesn't MGS3 original have Monster Hunter and Metal Gear together? Can't you get a Rathalos? Is it a Rathalos or a Raytheon? I know there's a Monster Hunter in a Metal Gear game, and I know that there's an Ape Escape in a Metal Gear game. Peace Walker has Monster Hunter. You're right. I think 3 has an Ape Escape. Yeah, I wish Monster Hunter... Monster Hunter is like one of those games that hits the brainworms in the right way. For a bit. Not the... Oh, the Diabolos. Hello, big boy. Hello, big boy. I do not want to fight. Can you fight each other, please? Lock horns. Yes, fight each other. Diabolos is going to win this. But, like, fight each other. Monsters are freaking fighting each other? What the heck? Get out of here, Diabolos. I don't want to fight you. Don't kick my ass. You would kick my ass. I will fight you, but not right now. Please. Oh my god. Yes, Baroth, get out of here, dude. Thank you, buddy. Get out of here. I also want to leave. I don't want to fight you right now. I'll fight you later. Wait a minute. I want the chunkies.
Yeah, run away. But I'm gonna grab your chunkies. I want the chunkies. Give me the chunkies. I deserve those chunkies. But I'm not fighting you, buddy. But I'm not fighting you. But I'm not fighting you, buddy. But I'm not fighting you. Who out there be hunting they Baroth? Who out there be hit they Baroth? Who out there see they Baroth and want to hit him over the head with a big stick? Who out there catching they worm? Hey, bitch. I knocked him. I knocked him. Get him? Ah, there we are. How about the big boom? Hit him all over. Nice job, Bozo. You fell for it. My rock attack. Oh, come on. Nope, I goofed my combo. I fucked it up. Oh, come on. Don't pop immediately out of my combo. Let me hit you. Tail slap. Oh, yeah. Hit that thing. Ow. You hit me. I was that thing. Come on. Get up to him. Get up to him. Get up to him. Elemental discharge, hit him with it. There it is. Hit him with a big boom. Am I going to play wilds? Yeah, I'm going to play wilds. I like wilds. I like hit the monster. I like kill the monster. Even though Monster Hunter is more popular in the West, I do think wilds may be one of the, like, worlds and a little less Rise, but like worlds was. Worlds really, kind of popularized Monster Hunter a bit more. I still think it's niche, but it definitely is more interesting. That Monster Hunter is doing better. You know, we have the full Capcom revolution that we've been having, and I hope that it continues with Wilds. You know, I mean, like, realistically, if I was Capcom, I wouldn't have ever made Exoprimal. If I was Capcom, I would have made Exoprimal a Monster Hunter game where you just fight actual dinosaurs instead of monsters. I know Anjanath is just a T-Rex, but, like, come on! But yeah, Wilds, I'm already excited. I think it's going to pop off. Because I think that Rise was all right. And then, you know, they had, what was it, Generations 4 or whatever, Generations 4 Ultimate, a bunch of those releases. But, like, Rise, I don't feel like was the true successor to World. I think it was just as close as you could with a game that would also be on portable. Wilds is, I'm very excited. I hope I got all the creatures in there. I hope Rise has every creature. There we go. Easy peasy, see? We kill a bear off and then he dies. I need your shit, though. Rise was a return to form, yeah. Brady, you're forgetting the mobile game. Oh, the ad with Mr. Beast? Where it says, play Monster Hunter on your phone. I'm gonna kill you. And then it's like, whoa, hey, whoa. Crazy ad, dude. That ad goes so hard. What the hell? Play Monster Hunter on your phone or I'm gonna kill you. And it's like, whoa, buddy. That shit crazy. I do think that a fun monster, and it would never work, I do think a fun monster would be just a really big guy. Like a 15-foot tall man, and he's just like, here, hey, come here. I'm gonna get you. Do think it would be funny. All right, I think I got the piece I needed from here. I hope I got the piece I needed from here. Yeah, Greek Titan or a Shadow of the Colossus type beat guy. Gosserog felt like that for me. Gosserog is kind of that, yeah.
Brendan play as woman? I always play as a lady created character. Oh, thank you, Rand, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I always play as a lady character in a video game. Unless I feel like making a real freak.
Whoa.
Oh, the Anjanath.
Oh, thank you. I got the ghillie mantle.
I know about my Tuel. 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 Oh, not Adobe Kadashi. You want me to fight Adobe Kadashi? I don't. Oh my god, I gotta fight the Adobe Kadashi. They're hitting me with the Adobe Kadashi, saying, Brendel, play the Adobe Kadashi, kill the Adobe Kadashi. And I'd be like, alright, I guess. I guess I can kill the Adobe Kadashi. I guess. Bone Axe 2, and we can take that into Carapace Axe. Equip it now. I guess I can fight Adobe Kadashi. I guess. Let me eat the food. I'll eat the food first. Let's do hunters. No. Let's see here. Let's do... Ooh, chef choice. Nah. I don't care about defense. I'm just gonna do attack. I don't care about defense. I have the big boy armor. I'm just trying to get through this content to kill Zorth Magdaros so I can go and fight the Peak Raytheon and play the real game. Trying to get through the 15-hour long tutorial first. The Big Dashi is more over here, so let's go over here. I want yassified Monster Hunter. Can't you play as Geralt of Rivia in this game? Don't you get Geralt armor? They already let you play as Geralt of Rivia.
I see. Where's my horse at? I need my horse. I can't leave without my horse.
In order to use one of your special...
Yeah, they already... Yassified Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter.
They're used just like any regular item. But
Alright, find me Dobikadashi.
For a limited amount of time.
I know, I gotta figure out where the Dobikadashi is. Where is he?
It'll recharge after a while.
Awesome. That's so cool. I'm gonna go kill the Dobikadashi. Hope those are the right feet. God, I hope those are the correct feet. Oh, old footprints. Grab those. Find me the Dobikadashi. Is that where the Dobikadashi is? Please be the Dobikadashi. I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game. They're a lot of fun. The hardest part of a Monster Hunter game for me is figuring out what weapon you're comfortable with. And there are a billion different guides made by a billion different people. And honestly, a lot of it is just figuring out what do I like to play with? What do I like to hit the monster with? Genuinely, like, I think the hardest part of Monster Hunter is, depending on what weapon you use, the fight is going to be completely different. You have to figure out what kind of Gunga or what weapon you want to use. You have to. Depending on what you do, depending on how you do it, depending on how you diddly darn done it, the game is entirely different, I feel. Especially if you're going like Bogan or bow. That shit crazy. I know, I'm following the feet, don't worry. I figured out the feet. I'm learning feet tactics. I know. I'm learning big step kicking, big foot kickery. Show me the cutscene for the Dobikadashi. He up in the tree. Owie. This is like the Sonic movie. Moving at the speed of sound. Make tracks quick. It's Dobikadashi around. Brady, you chatted with at least 2 Monster Hunter people, right? Super Rad and Punk Dog. Yeah, I mean, Ed and Rad were at Billy's wedding. Well, Rad was at Billy's wedding. And I'm friends with Ed. I love Ed. Ed's a boy. Rad's also a boy. Although I blame Rad. Rad is the one who instigated the Hooters Montreal incident and then left with his friends after. So one of these days, I'm going to fight Rat on top of the Millennium Tower. Nah, I love Ed. Ed's a good boy. Come here. Get off the tree, bozo. Yeah, Rat is responsible for the Hooters incident and then left early before anybody else left. Gets to the Hooters, sits there with his pals, and then they leave after like 5 minutes of being there. I'm pretty sure Rat is responsible for the Hooters incident. So I gotta fight him on top of the Millennium Tower. Planet Coaster 2? Hell yeah. Dude, I still gotta set up a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream at some point. I really do. There are a couple of streams I want to do, and like, I am playing Monster Hunter because I have been in a Monster Hunter mood lately, and I know that none of the Monster Hunter streams are going to do, like, numbers, but I really want to play some simulators, too, I think. I may restart RimWorld. I may do Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, my God. I remember hating fighting Tobikadachi in this one. Yep, come on. You're bozoed. You should do a Deep Rock stream. I could if I could get the people. I would think about it. I'm not the biggest Deep Rock person, but I should give that game a fair chance. The problem inherently lies with I don't like to manage, hey, let us do this thing. I really hate that because I don't want to, I don't know when people are free or busy, and then I have to plan it out, and I like to schedule things at least a week in advance, and then people cancel, and it's just like, you can solo? I'm not doing Deep Rock Galactic solo. Fuck that. Absolutely not. That's like saying, well, do a Left 4 Dead stream, but do it solo. Absolutely not. Deep Rock would be a game that I would 100% have to play with people. Deep Rock is more fun solo IMO. See, I don't get that vibe from the game, but also I don't really get a lot of pleasure out of that game. Deep Rock is like a freak game to me. It's like Warframe or Ultimate Cultivation Simulator. It's like a freak game in my mind. It's like I play Deep Rock, I play Hearts of Iron 4, I play Crusader Kings, and every once in a while I get on Factorio for a quick Factorio run. Like, that's a freak core game. Don't think it's bad by any means. I just think it's like one of the ultimate, like, it's probably the freak co-op game besides like the one that starts with an S, that Satisfactory. I played Deep Rock and none of those others. Fair. I just don't really have an interest in being a dwarf. I've tried it multiple times. I've tried to get into it, and it just isn't like the. I think my problem with Deep Rock lies with I really don't care about fighting bugs. That's a damn lie. There's no quick Factorio run. Everybody who plays Factorio will say, I'm going to do a quick Factorio run, and then you won't see them for 8 years. What are you doing? Huh? I was playing Factorio for an hour? It has been 8 years. What? It's not about the dwarf stuff. It's not about the rocking and the mining. It's about the I do not give a damn about fighting bugs. I do not care. Like, it all comes down to the enemy types in that game, and they're neat, but they're all bugs, and I don't care. I mean, it's the same with EDF. I don't like EDF either. Not for any of, like, the good reasons, but because I don't like fighting bugs. It's not that I dislike, like, hate bugs. It's just I am so bored fighting bugs. Oh my God, I was thinking about doing a wire dash. I'm tainted. Tobikadachi got me all fucked up thinking about the wire bugs again. Let me knock you down. Can I get up on it? Can I harness the power of flight? Let me see. Come here. Get on. There we are. Yippee-ki-yay, mother freaker. I'm gonna boom you. I'm gonna boom you. I'm gonna boom you. I'm gonna boom you. Elma, I'm gonna boom you. 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 I'm gonna boom. Bada bing, and then with the bada boom. You guys hear the rumors that the Costco guys may be working with a wrestling company? I don't know where I think maybe I saw those in the Brendaniel Discord. But like, what do you guys think about the Costco guys working with a wrestling company? And also, I found out that the Costco dad
The Costco dad was a wrestler. The Costco dad was an independent wrestler. I also updates on the Costco dad. I also found out the Costco dad, the Meat Canyon video, the Costco dad really hates the Meat Canyon video. He's like, I'm not going to talk. Apparently on like a TikTok live, he talked about how much he hates the Meat Canyon video. The Costco guy's videos seem so wholesome. I don't agree with that. I don't think so. I don't think it seems wholesome. I mean, to be fair, if somebody makes a video of you selling your son, I would understand why you would dislike that, maybe. But also, yeah, the Costco guys do feel like a psyop. I don't think they're a plant. I don't think they're a plant. I think they're just a really weird psyop. I have no idea why it worked. It's modern day yodeling Walmart boy. Bro, finding out all the Costco guy drama, like the Costco guys versus the Rizzler, who's just a kid who just makes like a face. And like, learning all of this shit does absolutely make you feel like you're losing your mind. I feel like the Costco guy's lore, it makes you feel like you're losing your mind. Don't tell me to whetstone. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to backseat me. I am driving the Monster Hunter car. I got it. I was working on it. Don't you dare tell me to whetstone. I will blow up Meowskull's tower. I will destroy Raven Team Leader. I will commission an artist $200 of me married to Raven Team Leader. You're the only person I know who talks about the Costco guys because the lore, it infects. The lore, it infects you. Don't ever let me figure out your hyperfixations. Don't ever. I will use them against you. I will weaponize them. You can't do this. Remember, I will always weaponize your hyperfixations. So please tell me the Costco guys drama. I don't think you can find it. I think you have to learn it through diegetic storytelling. I don't think you can learn it. I think you have to explore the Costco guys verse and experience it on your own. I don't think you can learn the Costco guys drama. I think you have to figure it out.
Back and report to the chief botanist.
What Costco guys? Of course we're gonna. What Costco guys? Of course we're gonna.
Yeah, you gotta hear it from like a nomad around the campfire.
Pray tell, have you heard the stories, the tales? Have you heard about the Costco guys?
Oh shit! Fuck! Thinking of Costco. God damn it! You reminded me. Got to do this every stream. Oh shit, dude! How much is a banana, bro? How much is 3 pounds of banana? Okay, it's not gonna be $10. I'm gonna guess $7.99. No, probably less. I'm gonna start low. $5.99. No, way cheaper. Bananas is cheap. Let's do $3.99. No, it's gonna be $1.99. Is it per pound or for 3 pounds? $1.99 at Costco. Okay, it's $3.99. Okay, it's $2.99. Oh shit, it's not a 99 price. $1.50. Higher. So higher than $1.50. Higher than $1.99. Oh, I should have done $2.50. $2.50? $2.49. Got it. I don't know why I put in $1.50. I should have put in $2.50. I got it. Took me 6, which is sad. How much is a banana? $10? I didn't know if it was per pound or if it was for 3 pounds. We got it. We got it in 6. We are winner. We're going to do that every stream. Every stream we're going to do the Costco. I always got to remember it. Got to remember to do that. Got to figure out my prices and my thingus. You are winner.
You're
I mean, I could have done better. I should have started real low. I should have started like 150. I know better about banana now, though. I know better about banana.
Here's the 5th. Come see me. We've got an urgent quest.
I know better about banana.
Getting bigger all the time.
Cultivate. Yes. Yes, cultivate my herb. Vitalize it. Vitalize my herb. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, freak.
Get the lead out. Hurry back now.
Goodbye, freak. I'm gonna grab all the quest. Can we get a channel in the Discord just for cost codal?
Good luck.
Capture me a bird. No. I'll think about it, but I won't do it. You are selling? I am buying. Never mind, I am not buying. Goodbye. Oh, this is gonna be a Yanjanath fight, ain't it? We're gonna fight ourselves a Yanjanath. We gotta fight the dinosaur. Was a night like this 30 million years ago. A little cigarette and the body. The sky was turning red. I walked the dinosaur. I walked the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boo, boo, laka laka laka, boo, 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 laka laka laka, boo. One of the only things stopping me from getting into this game is the freaky HUD. Why it looked like that? I don't know. I just ignore most of it. You get really used to it. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Brendan, you think the Flintstones had prehistoric drugs? Bonnie.
Yeah, Fred.
Hand me some of that slime.
Oh, gee, Fred, the hallucinogenic slime. Don't you think you've had enough?
Bonnie, I have to see Wilma.
Oh, Fred, Wilma died years ago.
Bonnie, I gotta see Wilma Bond. It's the only way.
Fred, I gotta cut you off. You can't do this, Fred.
Bonnie, you don't hand me that slime. I'm gonna yabba ya, I'm gonna dabba ya, and I'm gonna do things to you that they only spoke about in nightmares.
All right, Fred, gee. Yeah, Fred, all right, gee. Okay. All right, Fred. All right, Fred. Okay, Fred. All right, Fred.
All right.
Brendan, do you think Popeye could beat Yujiro Hanma? Does Popeye have spinach?
Oops.
Does Popeye have spinach? Does Yujiro have prep time?
Hold nothing back.
Questions.
Okay.
Questions. I have questions. Do you have answers? Does Popeye have spinach? Does Yujiro Hanma have prep time? They both have spinach. Oh! Okay. If Yujiro Hanma abducts Olive Oil, Popeye wins. If it is a straight fight, Yujiro wins. If there is spinach for both and Olive Oil is not abducted, then Yujiro wins. If Olive Oil is abducted, Popeye is protagonist plot point powers. Popeye would win. Doesn't matter about Toon Force. All that matters, does Yujiro have Olive Oil? If yes, he loses. If no, no. If it is a straight power fight, Yujiro Hanma wins.
I gotta talk to the chef. Hey there, chef. Make me up a couple of bowls. Ah, nice. You want me to kill some bugs and some worms? Get me some eggs. All right, goodbye, chef. Thank you, chef.
We got this.
If Popeye has something to lose, he wins. Yeah.
Me spinach.
Where's the which one's the, oh my god, there's so many event quests. Which one's the Witcher one? Effluvia Opera. No way. The Throne Maker.
2 Anjanath. No fucking way. I'm not doing that shish. Killed a pig. Witcher is post game. Ah, okay, so it's not unlocked yet. Got it. I gotta beat the stupid Anjanath. Stupid freaking dinosaur. I gotta kick your ass.
Hey, give me a food. I'm a hungry little fella. You gotta feed me.
Yo, is that you?
Oh, hey, Peter. I didn't know you opened up a food truck. Yeah, I'll have some of those jalapeno poppers. I'm going to take some of those mozzarella sticks. And you can't forget them, Peter. You can't forget the ridged chips. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go kill a dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. All right, wear me the Yanjanav. I think he over kind of by the poison area, maybe. Oh shit, is that the fucking pig?
That's the way it works here in the New World.
That's the way it works here in the New World. You got to be able to find the creature, and then you got to fight the creature. And then some people will draw pictures of fucking the creature. We don't talk to those people, though. I got to get up in there. I got to crack that Anjo-OC. I got to rip that shit apart. I got to treat that shit like Bold Bork. I got to rip that shit apart. I think the Anjanath was my first, like, hard fight in this game. Oh, there he is. We found him. Is he on the map? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? He not on the map yet? Okay. Bugs will lead us to it. Thank you, Bugs. Bless these bugs. Brandon, shut up. I'm theory crafted about Popeye. Hey, read the rules. I want you to read the rules for me. What did I say about... What did I say? What did I say about, like, side conversations in the stream chat? What did I say? What did I say? I'm trying to fight the dinosaur here. I'm trying to find the dinosaur. I'm trying to fight the dinosaur here. I ain't got time for Popeye. Please let me kill the Anjanath. Please, please, please let me, please, 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 please. I just gotta, please, please let me kill you. Please, please. Please. You gotta let me, please! Please let me kill you, please! Please! What is this bit? You should watch earlier in the stream. Somebody asked me if I went to Arby's, what would I do? Somebody asked me if I went to Arby's, what would I do? I'd say, I'd walk in naked and shivering and say, please, please give me a chip, please. Please give me a plate of chipped beef. I don't want the sandwich. I don't want the cheese. Please, please. Sir, please, you're going to have to, please, please, please. And they just give it to me. Because I beg. And then they're just going to give it to me. That's how I'm going to win this fight. I'm just going to win this fight by being as pathetic as possible. Big beef cheddar, please! Please! I can't! Please! This is the best and worst bit of 2024 so far. Please let me kill you. Please. I won't even be rude about it. Please. Let me hit the guy. Oh, come on. Ridiculous. Brendan, I'm dying. I can't fucking handle it. Please laugh at my jokes! Please! Please! I was saying it earlier too, is like the second regulars show up, if I start doing that bit, I'm gonna have to explain it. I'm gonna have to explain it. And I still... Please! Please let me kill you, please! Please! I'm fucking... Please, please, please! Please! All I want to do is kill you, buddy. Why he run away? All I want to do is kill.
You can use Scatternut as slinger ammo. It's good for staggering monsters.
Brenda, what if somebody writes down your stream jokes and does them at a stand-up show? They're gonna get slaughtered out there. They're gonna get slaughtered. Imagine somebody going up to the microphone and just saying, "Yeah, so I was at my ex-wife's house the other day, and I got on my hands and knees and I said, please take me back, please. I promise, I've been a good boy, please." They're gonna be like, what is this guy talking about? What? Watch this, chat. He won't whetstone. Now I won't. Ridiculous. I can't believe you are in the backseat so hard. You are so angry about me not whetstoning. I'm not going to do it the rest of the fight. I won't do it the rest of the fight. I'll let my blade dull. May your knife chip and shatter. May your ass grow ever fatter. But yeah, also, nobody can steal my jokes and do them at a stand-up show. You know how freaking lame you'd be? Especially if they found out you stole from Brendaniel. Imagine. This guy stole his jokes from Brendaniel? Who? Oh, dude, this guy, he read the B-movie script like 8 years ago. That guy? I don't know who that is. Who? You'll change your mind on that very quickly? No, I won't. What is the monster gonna do? Kill me? Yeah, it's like shoplifting from the Dollar Tree. Nobody cares. Low sharpness is a hell you never want to go to. I'm gonna go to there. They told me to sharpen. I have to go there. My blade is dull, just like me. Brendaniel, the Tales from 4chan guy? Really? You stole jokes from him? Didn't all he do for like 4 years is steal other people's jokes and read them on the like... And that's all he did. Like I said, if anybody took my jokes or stole my jokes, that's just karma of doing Tales from 4chan for years. That's just karmic revenge. That's just karma. Like... Personally, if somebody stole my jokes for stand-up, I'd probably deserve it. That's just bad karma. You're telling me you stole jokes from the guy who voiced the Terraria skeleton? Really? Can't you do better than that? Couldn't you steal jokes from, like, a mindful, good, soulful comedian? Like, I don't know, Carlos Mencia? Ever think of starting a crochet channel? No, because it would make my grandma so happy. Actually, no, she's not really crocheting lately. It's all doll furniture. Dude, my grandma has such a fervent collection of doll furniture. It's crazy. She keeps buying and making more and more doll furniture, and she refuses to put it in her little Barbie house she has. And so she just continues to make more and more doll furniture. It's like building up. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head. I should probably go for tail, but I don't really care about tail cuts. Hit him in the head. 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 Oh, I didn't even get the discharge, damn it. Went too goofy with it. Come on. Roll over there. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Get up in there. Please don't let Grandma find out about 3D printers. I already told my grandma about 3D printers. She asked me a while back about them, and I told her that it'd be a lot more complicated to set it up than, like, she's willing to get into, I think. Because my grandma watches so many, like, doll YouTubers, right? All she does is watch, like, doll and, like, family life YouTubers. And so, like, she already knows. Trust me, she knows. I don't know why, but I had this like psychic thought. I think a chat member sent this to me directly into my brain. I heard a chat message in my mind that it said, "Get your grandma to watch the Gaijin Goomba, Brendan." And like nobody said it, but I want you to know that I felt somebody's thought there. They were like, they're not going to post. I feel like somebody was about to post that. Like I'm linked with somebody. And also, no. Here we are, low sharpness, I think, right? Why him specifically? I don't know, but I want you to know that I felt like a psychic link with a chat member for a butter moment. I felt like somebody in the chat immediately. There was a psychic link there for a moment.
Don't attempt to engage a monster when your weapon is lost its sharpness.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going disgusting. I'm not sharpening this bitch. No. Somebody in the chat told me to sharpen it. I'm not sharpening it. You cannot make me.
When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. I fight the dinosaur and I will fight him well. Tell me to sharpen, you can go to hell, you can go to hell.
Hey, Brendan, chat's telling you to stop making the please jokes. Please, Brendan! Please stop saying please! Please! Really? Already? Get him in the face. Oh, not in the face, but that's fine. Get him over to here. I want the dull blade. I want it to hurt. Here's the thing. I want to leave bruises. I don't want to cut. I want to leave bruises. I want to bruise this thing. I'm leaving bruises. We are not cutting. We are not cutting with our mighty sword and our mighty axe. We are leaving bruises. We are donking him. We are bonking him. Look at those. Look at those bonks. Look at these bonks. This guy's so pissed off. He's so peeved. I'm playing non-lethal. No, if I was playing non-lethal, I could capture him. I don't want to capture him, though. I want to bonk him to death. It's like that one video that somebody made a while back where they're haunted by a ghost that hits them with a spoon on their head, and then the spoon ghost follows them through all eternity somehow for some reason. Until they finally die from just getting hit in the head with the spoon over and over again. They can't get rid of the spoon ghost. And it's like a fake movie trailer, but also it's like the length of a short film anyway. Yeah, the incredibly slow killer with the highly inefficient weapon. That one, I think. Yeah, you see this? It's the spoon man. Man when he's spooned. Bonk. I'm hitting him with the bonk stick, dude. I'm just bonking him. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just bonking. I'm just bonking. Please let me kill you. Please. Please. Please.
Monsters trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
There we go. We're good. What's he gonna do? Unvine at me? What is he gonna do? TikTok at me? What is he gonna do? Musically at me? What are you gonna do? Make short form video content making fun of me? I dare you, dude. I double dog dare you. Anjanath Gaming. Shouts out to Brendaniel. Anjanath Gaming trying to take me down? Really? Anyone but Anjanath Gaming, dude. I'm not falling for this shit. It's like trying to break rocks with butter knife. You don't believe in the human spirit, the indomitable will of the human spirit and the human condition. Because I for sure do. I for sure am somebody who believes in the indomitable will of the human spirit. People out here not believing, totally disbelieving in the indomitable will of the human spirit, thinking the human spirit is soft and spongy and weak, when in fact we are strong, we are capable, we are big, we are bad bitches with bad attitudes and even fatter asses. I don't gotta sharpen my shit, not even once. All I gotta do is blow his ass up. All I gotta do is a video of this guy and me killing him with a rock. Honk. 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 Bonk. 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 Get him. More like Grandjanath. More like Brendaniel's wrath. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you want to be a baby? Oh yeah, you want to run away like a little baby, 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 crying, crying, little baby. Come on, come back here, little baby. I'm gonna steal your big twirly lollipop. I'm gonna wear your propeller beanie. It's gonna be mine now. I walk into the children's park. I take every propeller beanie. I take every lollipop. Now I have a surplus of these things. Then I go back to the children's park and I sell them back to the kids. Double what they paid originally for them, and they buy them. They don't even know. They have the memory of fruit flies. Get back here. Listen, I want to show you something. It's really, really cool. It's me not sharpening my weapon out of pure and unadulterated spite. Oh, Angie boy, cranky because you're hungry, aren't you? Cranky because you're hungry. Cranky because you're hurty and you're hungry. First I bap you, then I tap you. Then I take my fist and I slap you. Oh, yeah, come here, Anjanath. I'm gonna spend all your V-Bucks. No, please, my Fortnite account. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna buy soccer skins and only soccer skins. No, please, no. I'm saving up for Raven Team Leader. There's a new skin coming out soon. No, sorry, buddy. I gotta take your V-Bucks. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna buy every single sports skin in existence and leave them on your account. I'm buying sports skins. I'm leaving them on your account. I'm sorry. No, please, no. Get back over here. I gotta show you something. Oh, turf war? Oh, I didn't gotta kill you. Rathalos gonna kill you. I don't know. You gotta. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh wow. I didn't gotta kill you. Rathalos gonna do the job for me. Is that? Oh God, it's Rathalos, the Monster Hunter monster. Anyway, I did that. Grow up. Never tell me to sharpen my sword. I'll sharpen it when I'm good and ready to sharpen it. You know now, right? You know now, right? What's your favorite cheese? I like a sharp cheddar. Like a smoked cheddar. I like a smoked cheddar. I like a sharp cheddar. That's what I'm about. I think it's very Gouda. I like a mozza. I like a mozzarella. On a sandwich, I like a provolone. But otherwise, yeah, no cheese. I mean, we're talking cheese. Oh, thank you, Scalicopter, for the prime sub. We're talking cheese out here. We're talking cheese. Sharp cheddar. Brendan always struck me as a mild cheddar kind of guy. Oh, because I'm like white boy out of the boy factory. Built literally from the ground up to be the premium white boy. Literally constructed in a lab. Is that why? What did you say? So you like sharp weapons, but you hate sharp weapons, but you love sharp cheddar. What a hypocrite. I love me sharp cheddar. Love me sharp cheddar. Love me sharp cheddar. I like to sharpen my weapon. I do. On my terms. When I want to. Provolone on a sandwich, though. Provolone sweep on a sandwich. It just hits right. I think the combination of flavors on the sandwich, the provolone sweeps. I don't like a Swiss on a sandwich very much. I don't like an American cheese, but I like a provolone a lot. That's my go-to sandwich cheese.
Gather round, people. We have much to discuss.
Going to Subway and asking for the Greer?
I'm especially impressed with the
Going to Subway and asking for Richard Gere? Is he there? Going to Subway and saying, you guys got Dan Bongino? I heard you guys got Dan Bongino. You guys got Dan Bongino?
When will Zora reach the great reveal?
Nothing more sad than Subway getting rid of the personal pan pizza. Nothing more sad. Fucked up, but like I remember going as a kid to the Subway all the time, and my grandma would get a sandwich, my grandpa would get a sandwich, my brother would get a sandwich, and I'd go, I want the personal pizza. I don't know why. I think for like 5 years straight, all I got at Subway was the pizza. They had a pizza at the Subway. Subway had a pizza. Goofed up as heck, but Subway had a pizza.
Initially, however, there is a chance it will break through.
Yeah, Subway had the pizza. They cook her the pizza. Going to the Subway and asking from the... Caught myself. Nice one. Nice one! You thought that I would fall for it, but I did not fall for your fucking joke. The wall is up.
Final check on the equipment before we begin.
From under these nuts. See, the wall is up. He's getting clever. Yeah, my brain is growing. It's the cost codal. Me doing the cost codal every day is improving my brain matter. It's making that shit function. It's making that shit bulging and bulbous. It's growing big. It's getting round. That thing in there can hold so many thoughts.
We can't bring our quarry back to base.
But that was an actual question. I didn't know they had a pizza. They had a pizza. Subway had a personal pizza. You go to Subway, they'd make it, they'd put toppings on it, and they'd throw it in the toaster. They'd cook that shit. They cook the pizza. Subway for a bit, they cook the pizza.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
Now they're bringing back the $6.99 combo because they were asking people to pay $17 for a sub. And like, I think that other companies are probably going to blame Subway for that. Like, if there's a big fast food meeting, they're going to be so pissed at Subway. They're like, dude, you didn't have to offer a $17 sub. That ruined it for the rest of us, buddy. Now people are going to know they're paying way too much shit for bad food on account of Subway. Now they're aware of that shit. All you had to do was do mobile app scams. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to release a $17 sandwich and expect people to pay $17 for a Subway sandwich. What the? Subway? It will be really funny if Subway is like the cause behind fast food companies like lowering their prices. I mean, that's not going to be the main thing, but it definitely is the thing where people are like, ooh, that $17 Subway sandwich. All the Subways in my city closed last week all at once. Shit's weird because Subway was the cheapest place that you could franchise for a fast food restaurant, and people stopped eating there. People don't go to Subway. Everybody all at once stopped eating there because Subway, out of all the companies that were like raising their shit prices way up high in the roly-poly sky, Subway was one of the worst about them. They were expecting you to pay so goddamn much for so goddamn little. And you can get better food for the same price at a local deli, at a Jimmy John, at a Firehouse Sub. Like, even McDonald's is like, okay, well, we got to push our mobile app because the only way I go to McDonald's if I eat there is at least their mobile app has deals that are almost at normal prices. Or you can make a sandwich yourself. True. Better sandwich at home. I went to the Subway because I like the Subway tuna, and I like a full foot long on tuna, and it was easy, and I ate there a lot when I worked at GameStop because I didn't, like, make a sandwich at home and bring it with me. And that's, like, the only reason. Oh, are we doing Are we doing Zora Magdaros? Zora Magdala? Gimmick fight? Big boy gimmick fight? All right, we do the big boy gimmick fight. I'm craving a meatball marinara right now. God damn, it's 4 a.m. Dude, Firehouse Sub meatball marinara. Oh, that shit. Oh. It's so weird that this man loves that fish paste on whole wheat. Shut the fuck up. I love that fish paste on Italian herbs and cheese. I love the Subway tuna. Turkey. I love the Subway tuna on Italian herbs and cheese. I would eat that whole thing. I would eat that whole thing, not even a stomachache. I would eat that whole thing. I would eat that whole thing. I would eat that whole damn thing. I would eat that whole thing. When I go outside, then I see Shia LaBeouf. He's digging, and I'm like, I'd eat that whole thing. The whole? Yeah, I'd eat that whole thing. You want some sploosh? No, I want that whole thing. I'd eat that whole thing. I'd eat that whole thing. No problem. I eat that whole thing. Finally, somebody who gets me. We are really, I'm going to eat that whole thing, Core. Oh, man. I just realized I'm going to watch it. Oh, no. Did that get canceled? I know there's a cutscene happening, but I gotta see if a recording is happening because I have to remember that I'm watching a movie today, aren't I? Oh no, it didn't get canceled. Oh no. Oh no, I have to watch a movie today. Oh God.
Always delivers.
I gotta watch a movie for pondering today.
This is gonna work.
Chief.
What movie? It's got a dinosaur in it. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's got a dinosaur in it, and I really don't want to see it.
I promise.
I'll hold you to it.
I really don't want to see it. It's got a dinosaur in it, and I really don't want to see it.
The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
It does not have Whoopi Goldberg.
By next moonrise.
I signed up for this. I know I did. I'm begging you for pondering. Watch Dracula's Angel and Tubi. I sent it to Billy. I made the suggestion. It has been made. Rock, you're not even the first person to recommend it. You're actually the first person out of 3 to tell me to do that with that same screenshot of that movie. But I already suggested it. It's Tammy and the T-Rex. It's Tammy and the T-Rex. It's Tammy and the T-Rex. I gotta watch Tammy and the T-Rex today for pondering. We're watching Tammy and the T-Rex for pondering today. I think there was a Patreon poll, so I don't think it's a real spoiler. But it's Tammy and the T-Rex. The good thing I'm playing Monster Hunter, so I can be like, holy shit, is that Anjanath? The whole commentary track? Oh my god, the whole commentary track is just going to be me going, is that Anjanath? Is that Anjanath, dude? That's crazy.
Use the cannons and ballistae.
Use the cannons and ballistae. Okay, I gotta kill the big rock creature. Use the cannons and the... Oh, I gotta get... Oh, that's right, you gotta grab all of the ammo, don't you? Use the cannons and the ballistae. Shoot that guy in his tangus. Really, hit him with it. Hit him with it crazy. Hit him in the dick. Fight the big boy. Hit him in the penis. Get off there, Bubby. Hit him in the penis. Aim for the penis. Direct all your attention towards his penis. Hit him in the penis. Hit that man in the penis. Hit him in the penis. Hit him in the penis. Aim for the penis. You gotta aim for, like, the mouth, right? It doesn't matter. Dragonator this man's balls off. Great job, Bubby. It don't matter. Hit him in the tits. Hit him in the penis. I love this dude because he walks like when your grandpa wakes up in the morning. I love Zora Magdaros because he walks around like your peepaw when he wakes up in the morning. He just... Oh, I need a cup of water. Where's the water at, dude? I gotta hydrate. Got that, like, dry mouth. How do old people have a dry mouth that's also wet? Like, oh, shit. I gotta... Oh...
Move.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit him in the special spot, don't you? Kinda looks like my peepaw, that wild. That your peepaw? 200 feet tall and full of magma? I can't believe you peepaw. 200 feet tall, full of magma. Here, fire the cannon. Hey, I'm coming to help, don't worry. Oh wait, that bitch is already loaded. I'm trying to drop it. I gotta load the cannons. I gotta fire at that guy. Fire at the guy, buddy. Blow up he back. Blow he back out. Zora Magdaros, but you blow his back out? Really? Hit those balls. You gonna break through? He really do be breaking through. Oh, we're gonna miss. Not a single one of those is gonna hit. Damn. Oh, give me that bug, I guess. That's not hitting. Oh, that hit. Nice. It don't matter. He'd break the wall down. He'd be like Chris Jericho. Hi, guys. Hi. I know. Why don't you fire the cannon? Why don't you fire the cannon? Why don't you fire the cannon?
It's time to restrain this beast.
Restrain that beast!
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier!
Oh, go! I was holding the cannonball. I'm coming, I'm coming. Get up on that barrier and bind this beast! That's crazy. We have to do the same thing to my grandpa every morning, because when he wakes up, he has Vietnam dreams. He tries to run out into the woods out behind the house. He goes, "It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son." Bind the beast.
First binder post, success. We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post, success.
Now, hammer it with all you've got.
Hit him with everything you have.
I mean, sure. Hurt he? He's sleepy. We gotta get him his big Texas cinnamon roll. What will Peepaw do in the morning without his big Texas cinnamon roll?
I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cause some real damage without my big Texas cinnamon roll. Ooh-wee.
He's trying to cause Peepaw is trying to cause massive damage. We need to seal Peepaw behind the 7 crystal sages. Grandpa's getting a little bit goofy, kids. We gotta seal him up behind the 7 crystal sages. All I'm saying. I say goodbye to Peepaw, kids. He's going into the Wonder Jar. I can't believe they put my grandpa in the Wonder Jar. They sealed him up with the 7 sages. Brendan, your grandpa was cremated. Yeah, that's what they did. He was too powerful. Aw. Peepaw do be saying Zooey Mama. They did have to seal my grandpa up in the cremation jar, because if my grandpa turned out to be a ghost, he would be hanging out in the Walmart talking to everybody. My grandpa would ruin it for the other ghosts 100%. Like, guaranteed my grandpa would ruin it for other ghosts, because he'd just be like, "Oh, hey, what's up? Can I talk your ear off for like 45 minutes about fishing?" Just, it's going to be awesome. You're going to love it. No, he wouldn't be a Walmart greeter. My grandpa was like he's just one of those guys who just yaps and yaps. That's where I get. Well, actually, both my grandpas were guys who just yapped. That's where I get it from.
It's broken loose.
Oh no, he's freaking it. Oh no, first he's freaking it, then he's fucking it. He thinks that barricade is his wife. Poor old guy. I had to learn the other day. I learned a bit more of FNAF lore, and I didn't know that you were playing the guy from 1 in Sister Location, and he just gets infected with a ghost spirit, and then for the rest of the games you play as him, when you play as Mike in the first one, he's a purple zombie guy. I didn't know that he was so stinky and smelly because his flesh rotted because a bunch of mannequin wires got into his head. That, like, the lore is you play as a stinky purple zombie. That's so dumb. I didn't know that the guy in FNAF 1 is a rotting corpse with no bones and no flesh. He's just a purple... Did you know that, like, he's a rotting corpse? And he's, like, William Afton's grandson, but he's also a rotting corpse? What are you talking about? The guy you play as in FNAF 1 in Sister Location, an animatronic goes inside of your body and controls your body for a bit, and it kind of half kills you. And when the wire spaghetti leaves your body, you play in FNAF 1 as him, and he can't get a normal job because he's all purple and goopy. He's like a zombie. So he's still like a good guy avenging the kids, but he's also a purple zombie goop guy. I didn't know it was that dumb. I had no idea it was that stupid. I thought it was just separate guys, and I was totally fine with that. Finding out that it's an unholy purple goop guy that's the son of the purple guy is oh my god, dude, that was an insane bit to learn. It's very silly. It is incredibly silly. Dumb as hell. It gets dumber. God, I think I want to read the FNAF books because I want to find out why there's male pregnancy in one of the FNAF books. Doesn't a guy get pregnant ant? That's so crazy. They do the whole thing where a guy gets big pregnant ant in one of the FNAF books. That's so crazy.
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post! Got it! Boarding that sucker now!
Yeah, they got a FNAF book where, like, they just get FNAF pregnant. They did that as a whole thing. I tried to wire bug. They're not, oh, I was already up there. They're not worth reading, but like, what if I read them all? Scott regrets that moment. I would too. Man, get pregnant with FNAF baby. That's just a real lore point. I think I understand FNAF a bit more about after finding out some of this stuff though. In the, oh, this is schlock. Like, it really is truly schlock. Like, that's why people like it. Is because it sucks. Like, I get that now. I think I'm finally beginning to understand. They like it because it sucks. Like, the same reason that I like things that suck. Like, I like them because it sucks. I get it now. I think it's like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia Danny DeVito. Like, I get it now. I get it. Hey, with your fire. Please don't hurt me. I gotta fight the big spire. I gotta fight the big spire. It's fun schlock. I get it. Because I was always concerned that it was like legitimately good, and people were like, "This is so good, like legit good," and that always concerned me. You know, from like 2014 to 2013, 2014 into like the now. But then I was like, wait a freaking minute here. It's bad. That's why it's good. I can get that. Oh, big lava. Owie. I gotta break the magma core. I'm sorry, big guy. Brendaniel, you can look in stream chat. No, because I know what you've posted in there. It's going to be the scene where the man gets FNAF pregnant. I guarantee that if I go and look over there, it's going to be the FNAF pregnant man. I can't pause. I don't think you can pause, world. But I also just know for a fact that it's going to be FNAF pregnant man. No, it isn't. No, it's not. Okay, is it going to be a tuna on Italian herbs and cheese? You post a tuna on Italian herbs and cheese, maybe I'll start looking. Now that's what I'm cooking. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's the shit that I want to see. That's the stuff of legends. It is FNAF Mpreg, but it's not that scene. Oh, okay. It is that scene. Why? I can read you like a book. If you want me to see the cursed shit, I shouldn't give you tips. But the way to get me to like see cursed shit is by like is like giving me a little appetizer for something that's not cursed. Like, ooh, Brendan, check out this cool thing in stream. Ooh, Brendan, you hear the news? You hear the news? Ooh. You can't just say, hey, check out stream chat, because I'm going to know immediately. You have to gaslight the streamer. This is chat 101. You can't just tell the streamer. You got to gaslight the streamer. There's also a sandwich in there. Oh, a sandwich. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep that streamer. Rip him asunder. Take his bones out of his body and make a little skeleton xylophone out of that streamer. He'd love it. I'd love it. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but what if I'm not gaslighting you? How would you know? I can read and intone from your text. I just know. Please check the Discord streamer. Please, please check it. Please. No, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna drop at Fertile Fields. I'm gonna get a 30 kill streak. I'm dropping at Fertile Fields. Oh man, 3 sandwiches, Brendan. Oh, some sandwiches. Opening up my own pop-up restaurant. The first thing on the menu, FNAF Mpreg sandwich. It's got a little capicola on there. It's got mayonnaise. It's got green peppers. It's got it all. It's got it all. Everything that you'd ever want.
Spotted another core on Zora Magdros' head.
Right, hunters.
It's got it all, Brendan.
And attack that core with all you've got.
Open up my Brendan pop-up restaurant. What's it's got? Oh, first off, big pizza. Then just a plate of beef.
Resupply the hunters. It's time.
Big pizza, plate of beef. That's it. There it is, the final core. Sorry, Peepaw. I have to take out your demon core. How do I kill you? How do I hit your demon core, Peepaw? I gotta hit you in the demon core. Now I want an Italian herbs and cheese tuna. It's good. I mean, their tuna is slimy as heck, but like it's a good tuna. You know, you can get a better experience at like any kind of restaurant, but it's a tuna. Don't you dare say Spyro sandwich. Time them out for 1 minute. That's too far. You're too far. Do not open up the cursed tomes. Do not open up the cursed tomes. Do not open up the cursed tomes. Do not speak the ancient language. Do not open up the cursed tomes. Do not speak the language with which you are not supposed to speak. Do not open up the cursed tomes. I'm confused. Don't look up Spyro Subway. Just don't. Somebody's Spyro Subway posting. That's just as heinous as Sandy Cheeks. I hate having to explain forbidden lore, but just don't look up. Just don't. Do not investigate. Just, you don't need to know. There is no opening your third eye. There's only being burdened with the curse of knowledge. I'm doing it now. I warned you. I'm warning you. Do you want to be burdened with the curse of knowledge? You don't. Not in this instance. It's just awful. There is nothing funny to it. It is a cognitive hazard, and you will come back worse than before. It will just make your day worse. It will ruin your day.
Okay, that's enough. Move towards the second.
Fact of the matter is, there is no funnies to that. It is just a day-ruining event.
Watch your footing or it'll shake you off.
What do I gotta do? Oh god, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to climb up. Shit. The horrible thing about telling Chad that there's a forbidden box that they should not open is that immediately they're always going to want to open up the forbidden box that they should not open. Always and forever, without fail, every time. Do I climb up here?
Wait long?
Oh god, how do you get up this bitch again? Makes me feel old that people don't know it. I mean, like, here's the thing, is every year there's more, like, people on the internet, you know, that aren't going to be aware of the sacred texts in the ancient tomes. And I think it's fine to warn people and be like, hey, listen, you really don't want to know? And if you do want to know, that's all on you. I warned you. The problem is warning people about that stuff, they're immediately going to be inclined to want to look it up. I found nothing good. You didn't look hard enough, and that's good. Good on you. How did you get behind yourself? How are you itchy at your back? Somebody explain it. It's weird porn. At the end of the day, it almost always is weird porn. It's weird porn. You know it's gonna be weird. It's some weird fucking porn. But you don't need to see it. Yeah, okay, yeah, somebody explain the ancient it's Spyro character shitting in a Subway sandwich, yeah. It's gross. Why? Because the internet is vast and full of joy and wonder. But unfortunately, that also means that it is full of horrors beyond our comprehension.
The internet is a vast, wonderful place, but also it's a fucking nightmare. There is worse. I mean, here's the thing. There will always be worse. There is always bad, and there will always be worse. Although there is also good. And there is always wonder. Oh, God, where the fuck am I going? Over here? I always get lost in Zora Magdaros. I'm just, like, too busy chipping away at his mining outcrops. You were talking it up, it's basically nothing? Okay, people are not fucking weary to the world, all right? There are normal people out there who are not world weary and have seen it all right? The fact is, it's not normal. It's not nothing. The fact of the matter is, if you think that's nothing, then you've seen too much. It is like Bloodborne. Your madness stat is too fucking high. You can see the amygdala. I recognize that I can see the amygdala. I recognize that I can see the fucking horrors. Fact of the matter is, if you think that's nothing, then you've seen too much. Oh, yeah, that's basically nothing. Well, of course to you it's nothing. Because you can see the fucking amygdala. Recognizing and realizing that there are people out there who can't fucking parse the ancient runes, right, is part of being a human being.
Oh, well, that's nothing. That's wimp stuff. I saw the Fairly Odd Parents where, like, Wanda and Cosmo were literally ripping each other apart at the seams and then shitting in each other's chest cavities. It's like, great, good for you. There are people out there who haven't seen that shit, who don't actively look out for that shit and don't get, like, jump scared by it. I used to have a friend that would take shock gore and poop fetish images and turn them into my lock screen when my phone was down. All right? Doesn't mean that I liked it. Doesn't mean that I, like, haven't seen some shit.
All right, let's restrain this beast. Ready your one-shot.
You can see the amygdala. That's awesome. Absolutely. Understand that's not where I'm coming from. Then that message is not for you. My word of warning isn't for you. It's for people who have not seen the amygdala, who have not seen the horror. We don't want more people to know about the amygdala. We don't want more people to know about the horror. It's cool that your madness stat is high, and I fully understand that, and I respect the hell out of it. Right? I've also seen horrible nightmare images.
Ready your binders.
Right?
Fire.
I saw a thing in high school that made me like it was the closest, the highest my madness stat has ever been. Because I used to go on like fucking 4chan and see the most horrible, heinous nightmare shit. And so I totally get it. I totally understand it. I get it and I fathom it. Oh God, what do I got to do?
A monster.
Oh, we got to wait for the Thangus. There he is. He's going to help me out. What a bro. Oh, wait a minute. That's the fucker.
Hunters, hunt Zora's back now.
Oh, yeah, that's the fucker. We got to kill that guy. Well, we got to fight the Nergigante. That's the fucker.
Careful there, partner. That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
But yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you've seen worse images, like, I understand. I've also seen worse images. I just, it's for the protection of the sanity of others. It's not for my sanity. If a streamer is offering a word of warning and you're like, pshaw, like, absolutely. You know what? Go for it, look it out, seek it out, and be like, that's not that bad. That's on you. I'm just saying. I just don't want everybody to have to peep the horror. If they don't want to peep the horror, I offer my word of warning.
Hunters, assemble and shell. We need to drive off that monster.
Get this guy out of here. We gotta kill Zora Magdaros. Friends! All the right places, all the right places. All right, cutscene me. I want others to peep the horror? No. I respect other people, and I want to also respect other people's. There's a level of what's the word? Consent, right? Involved. I would never want to show somebody a shock or a gore image. Without honestly, I would never just do that. That's it. That's where it ends.
first. Master.
I take a level of personal responsibility to the point where the worst thing I'm going to send to someone is a picture of Agumon's feet. I don't think it's funny. I think it's an asshole thing to do. Like, if you send somebody shocking gore images without them, like, knowing that they're into it, if there's not that level of consent, then you're just a dick. Because I've been a dick before. I understand from like a level of like, God, I don't want to be a dick. Worst thing I'm going to send somebody is Agumon's feet. That's as far as it goes for me. All right, goodbye, Zora Magdaros. Fall, you big bitch. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of restraint. Well, you gotta have a little bit of respect. Like, if it's you and your friends in a Discord and you think it's fucking funny, the funniest shit ever to post, like, edgy shock images, like, weird porn, I mean, that's, like, your place to do it, right? And that's with people who have given, like, that level of consent.
I'm getting too old for this.
Because it's like, then you're within a community that's like, oh, that shit's funny as hell. Like, look how horrible this image is. Because there are always gonna be people like that around. But if you send somebody something like shock images or gore without them wanting it, without them, like, seeking it out, it's just a dick thing to do. Worst I ever do, Agumon's feet, because people will just go, what? I'll be like, yeah, check these out.
All right, gather around.
But I mean, that's the way the world, that's the way internet. People are always going to be doing that shit. I used to get emails every once in a while, and I'd open up the email, and this is why I don't, like, just check emails. I used to get emailed gore images, and I'd be like, well, that's somebody that gets beheaded. Cool, thanks, man. It's happened, and, like, honestly, that's part of being on the internet, too, is understanding and getting that people are fucking psychopaths. And it's like, well, cool, real beheading. Like, awesome, thanks, man.
That fissure is our ticket to catching up with...
There's no point. We exhausted ourselves even if we did track it down. There's no
Like, it happens, it's just the way it be. Doesn't mean I have to respect it or like it. Don't think it's cool, but it's just gonna happen. That's one of those things they don't tell you about when you become like a YouTuber or streamer. Is I think a lot of people don't understand the amount of freaks that crawl out from the ground. I've been sent some heinous shit before.
Never you worry, sir. It seems that the fissure and the Great Ravine together. We're going to hunters.
We gotta go kill the Nerd Gigante. Thank you, Buster.
Dismissed.
Thank you, Buster. Appreciate you, Buster. I call him Buster because he reminds me of Buster from Arthur. You really think people would do that? Go out onto the island and fight the Nerd Gigante? All right, we're gonna take a little break, chat. Mostly, palate cleansing. But also, we'll be right back. I gotta go palate cleansing, and I gotta piss. So I'll be back.
I went to go check on Truck. He's doing all right. He's doing okay. He ate some of his food, but he's a social eater. I think that's the only problem we've had with Truck so far, really, is that Beals is kind of a bitch. I love her to death. She's my baby, but she's kind of nasty. And then and she'll get used to him. And then Truck is a social eater, so we got to sit with him for a bit, see if he's eating. But he's a good boy. I love him. He brings me a lot of joy. Beals also brings me a lot of joy, but she doesn't like to cuddle. She still wants all of my attention and all of my time, but she also does not want to sit on my lap very often. I will say, if you get like a standoffish cat, I feel like the cuddling is almost worth it more, because when they finally do cuddle you, you're like, oh. Did anyone complain about using cheater's armor? I mean, I'm playing low rank. Once I get off a low rank, I'll switch back to like actually playing the game. I didn't use the cheater weapon. No, nobody complained about it. I'm just bashing the monster. I just want to get through low rank. I gotta get through the slime. That's our big thing. We gotta get through the slop and the slime and the sludge. But I get the, is this Palumu? Do I get the Palumu axe? Because I love the Palumu switch axe. And also, no, Monster Hunter is like fighting games sometimes. If I play fighting games or a game like Monster Hunter, you're not going to run into a lot of like Monster Hunter fans who aren't Brendaniel fans. Because at the end of the day, Monster Hunter fans and fighting game fans oftentimes stick to their own niche and their own creators. And that's my experience so far with it, is the Monster Hunter fans and fighting game fans will stick to the guys they know who either A, play the game really good and like that's all they do, or B, like every once in a while check out a new stream and be like, this person is inexperienced. I would destroy them in the field of battle. That's fine. That's just how it is. But I want to be Wilds ready, so we're going to get some Monster Hunter streams, and I hope you enjoy them. Even if I'm bad at the game sometimes, I do like to just hit the switch axe, and if I can convince people to play with me, I will maybe do some friend streams of it if we can.
Power of an elder dragon.
I love playing Monster Hunter, but making low rank or high rank armors feels like a waste. Well, yeah, because there's master rank, and that's like the end goal, right? Not many switch axe users out there. I love switch axe, I love dual blades, I love hammer. It's usually dual blades first, followed by switch axe, followed by hammer. Back when World came out, there was a large portion that was gatekeepy as fuck. Well, yeah, because World had QOL changes that could make anybody play Monster Hunter. Older Monster Hunter games are cool. But like they have this problem where they have a really hard barrier to entry. Because I tried to play, what is it, Generations 4 Ultimate? That game is insane.
Race you down there.
The amount of shish, the straight amount of hot shish that they expect you to wax philosophically. Same dual blade switch axe and hammer are my favorites. We are the same person. We're kindred spirits. We're kindred souls. You understand?
Come on, this way.
I love the switch axe because it transforms and it do the big boom. I love the dual blades because it fast and I feel like Nart. And then I love the hammer because I get bonkular with it. Whoa! That's a big creature. Like that, a scary guy. Me with the Mario movie opening. They stole it from Monster Hunter. Mario movie opening. They stole it. That's what happened to Mario. Same thing happened to Mario. We're the Mario Brothers, and we're here to say, I'm Luigi, and I'm not killed. I don't know what that Luigi voice was. I'm going to be honest with you. I had to say it. I don't know what that. I'm genuinely afraid of. I don't know what that was. Chat.
Mario.
I don't know what. I think there was Stitch. I don't know what that Luigi voice was. It scared me.
Mario.
That wasn't Luigi. That was imposter Luigi. They got a fake Luigi running around out there. Dude, did you hear? Luigi's missing. They got a fake Luigi. You guys hear about Luigi Gate? I can't believe this, but in the new Mario movie they're making, the next one, Charlie Day's not reprising his role right away. He's going to be at the end of the movie as real Luigi, but there's a fake Luigi. That goo Luigi from Luigi's Mansion, he took over. He's the Luigi now. They're making a fake Luigi. There's a false Luigi out there. You got to be careful. Checking Mario Facebook. You guys got to be careful. There's a fake Luigi out there. Dude, I was reading it up on Facebook. You guys got to be careful. There's a fake Luigi out there. This is like something your grandma would say. Are you careful? I saw it on the Facebook. There's a fake Luigi out there. You guys hear about it? They got a fake Luigi running around, dude. You got to stay safe out there, dude. They got a fake Luigi out there. It's a picture of Waluigi. Like, he's fucking scamming people, dude. You got to be careful.
Doing a careful expedition.
I agree. You got to be careful out there, the handler. They got a fake Luigi running around. That's just what I'm saying. That's what I said. They got a fake Luigi running around there. Green Waluigi got me like, Wee. They got a fake Luigi running around out there, dude. You got to be careful. Brandon, would you rather have a Mario Kart 8 on PS4 Grandpa or a fake Luigi sighted on Facebook Grandma? The Facebook Grandma. I dealt with you. Yeah, that's like a Brendaniel reference. I dealt with Mario Kart 8 on a PS4 guy. That was a real guy I met.
Nothing can stop us.
That was a game. I don't know. You're probably referencing that story, but that's a story that I have. I worked at GameStop, and a guy came in with a picture of Mario Kart 8 on the PS4. It was like a picture that he had printed off, and he got mad at me. He started yelling at me because I told him that's not a real thing. They don't make that. It is only on the Wii U. You cannot get that. You can't acquire that. That's only on the Wii U. That's not a real thing. And he got really pissed off at me because he thought I was lying to him. Yeah, that's the thing that happened to me at GameStop. He got really pissed off at me. Dude was really upset at me. He was mad as hell. He was like screaming at me about it. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, Buster. I'm sorry, Brosif. I'm sorry, little guy. They don't make that. Oh shit, I gotta collect the. Oh shit, you're right, Chad. I didn't think about it, but I'm thinking about it. I gotta collect the worm. No, don't run away from me, worm. No. I want to collect the worm. I don't think I heard this story before. Oh yeah, that was yeah, that was definitely a thing. That was an experience. A worm. 1 second. Is there a crouch button? Oh shit, they all ran away. God dang it, Brendan, you fucked it up. First I fucked it, then I freaked it, then I goofed it, then I griefed it. Follow the feed. You when I follow a bunch of feet. going on Feet Finder, finding every foot. Watching that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where Eustace turns into a Bigfoot with my friend on Discord, and then when he turns into Bigfoot, my friend turns to me and says, huh, something's really afoot here, isn't it? I banned them from the friend Discord. Don't you dare make foot puns at me. Now that's a feat that I don't respect. Damn it. Now I gotta be banned from my own Discord. I gotta press A while standing. Oh, that's a purple guy. That's the guy who killed all those kids. He's doing it again! He's doing it again! But was it a boomer? Because I think lead stuff just messed with a lot of boomers' brains. It was an old man. But the other thing is that you gotta understand, I came at it from like a place of respect when I talked to him about Mario Kart. I was like, sir, I treated it with respect because there are people who just don't know video games, right? And like that's just a normal thing. Working at GameStop, you're going to deal with a lot of people who don't know video games. That's why I always told people if you're going to play at GameStop, don't lead with I like video games. If you want to work at a GameStop, the worst thing you could say is I like video games. You don't lead with that. You lead with people first and then with video games later. You always say, well, I'm good with people and I like to work with people. I love to talk and help customers find what they're looking for. That's what they want to hear first. Second thing they want to hear is, I'm ready to and excited to meet like our sales goals and I'm going to have a good time doing it. Then, if they ask you about video game knowledge, then you respond with your video game prowess, but you never start with the gamer prowess first. Another thing that I would see, like, coworkers do, which I had to be like, don't do that, is, like, going up to parents and the parents asking what's a good game for my kid and recommending Call of Duty. You never recommend them for mature games to kids. Ever. Even if they're used to them, even if they play them, you should never do that. That is like a day one no-no. Don't do that. Because a lot of people just, they take video games not for granted, but like they're like, oh yeah, I played these games as a kid, so like it's totally fine to recommend this shit to a kid. Like I get that. I understand where you're coming from with that, but I had to talk with multiple coworkers and be like, hey, do not recommend this out the gate. If you ask what kind of games do they play and they respond these kind of games, then maybe recommend them, but always start with Lego. Never recommend an mature game to a child ever. If the parent says, well, they play Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, Call of Duty, then maybe you can be like, okay, would they be looking for like an mature type game or more like a kids kind of game? Then you can get into the recommendations. Oh yeah, let's get this kid, how about we get this kid Condemned 2 Bloodshot for the PS3? Sounds good. Well, he loves Sonic, and he loves 3D Dot Heroes, and he loves the Puppeteer. He loves the Puppeteer? Let me tell you about a video game with puppets. Condemned 2 Bloodshot on the PS3. Let's get you in there. Let's get him the guy game. Oh, the game that has, the video game that has, what's the best way to put this? The video game that, has underage, one of the people in that game was underage when those photos were taken. What's the best way? What's a soft way of saying, oh, the game with child porn? Man, I remember seeing the guy game at my local game store. I think it was one of the local game stores before it closed, and I had to be like, hey man, you know that like, I don't think you know this, but like, hey man, like, hey, that the game that game is federally not allowed to be sold. Well, they still kept selling it. Eventually they went out of business though, so not for that, for other reasons. Really funny, that store like was a store that was like open in Omaha, and they wanted to open up a branch here. And I talked to the owner, and I had to be like, oh my god, he was a big like finance bro. All he wanted to talk to me about was NFTs, and I was like, oh, this place is gonna die. I gotta buy what I can. I'm like, oh, this game is gonna die. I gotta buy what I can before it dies. Let me rap you. Let me get you. I'm gonna rap with you. I'm gonna run with you. Let me hit you with a couple of hot beats. This guy's so purple, he hit his head. Then I kill him, he's gonna be dead. Every day, it's me that he dread. You don't think I'm good at the game? I'm okay at Monster Slaughter. I just don't run enough high rank and master shit. Someone saw one at a convention this year. Yeah, I know who that was. That was Jab. I know Jab. Jab's a neat guy. I like him. But yeah, he did see that at a convention. I did see that post on Twitter. No, it was funny because you were stunned while it missed you. Yeah, I know. On purpose. It was a good little sword. You're a good little sword. You're doing so great, little Switch Axe. I'm so proud of you. You're great, buddy. I'm surprised there's copies of the game still around. I mean, what are you going to do? Like, there's no federal regulatory bodies will not know about, like, the guy game barely at all. They will not boast about the guy game. I missed him shit. Like, they do not know or understand it. So, of course, it's going to be in circulation until somebody is like, hey, wait a fucking minute. And that'll take a while. Another Iron streamer I follow saw it once at a con, and while he was back in the area while it was being sold, the cops were there because of that game. Well, yeah, because there are people who know, but, like, even like normal convention goers aren't going to know. It's just one of those things, like, you're just not going to know. So, like, if somebody comes up to you and says, hey, man, that's kind of crazy that you got that thing. You got to get rid of that thing. Absolutely. Turn it over. Gotcha. Worm captured. I got a wiggler. Get a couple of wigglers, Brendan. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing the wigglers. It's all over the place on emulator sites. Of course it is. Because this is, what's the best way to say this? I understand the wanting to protect and save old media, but not that. There is no reason to save the guy game. What do the worms do? They're worms. You can get a worm hat. I understand the preservation and wanting to preserve old media, but not the guy game. You can let it die. I've never heard of the guy game in my life. Is basically just like the Playboy game, but on Xbox, if I remember correctly. But like it, it had somebody who was underage in it. Let It Die mentioned, dude, when Death is skateboarding and he's the Grim Reaper and he does a sick kickflip and I go, whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! I gotta do that voice more. I like that one. I love streaming because I'm just a big baby that is entertaining himself, and there's just coincidentally a chat. Wow! Hit that guy! Oh my god! Oh, I gotta buy all the 50 Cent games at some point. I remember I'm sitting here with 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I gotta pick up the other ones. I'm thinking about 50. Be gentle to the baby. I'm going to hit the baby! Come here, you little freak! Please! Please! Please let me kill you! Please! Do you have a YouTuber fake scared voice? Whoa! That thing that just happened right there is quite crazy! Whoa! I don't know. People already say my startled screeches are fake. I don't know. People already say that my startled screeching is fake, and that's just whenever I get whenever I am startled, I'm just gonna fucking. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I hope you enjoy my Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. Whoa, what's that? Oh man, I'm running out of it. That voice is gonna fuck me up. I know it is, absolutely. Come here, Titiyaku. Come here, Titiyaku. Markiplier, you sound really off today. I know! Don't worry about it. I was hitting the sternum. Owie! Somebody hit me with a big iron ball. Oh! Markiplier, but he was hit with a big iron ball? Oh no. Who hit Markiplier with a big iron ball? Somebody save Marky Moo, please. Somebody hit him with the big iron ball and he's not the same anymore. Brendan fucking up his voice before pondering. Listen here, motherfucker. I have great vocal stamina. My vocal cords are too fucked up.
pre-bit planning. My voice is already fucked. Don't worry. I am absolutely goofed. I am slopped and goofed. I don't even have to kill you. I just had to go to the campsite, but I still killed you. Give me your flesh. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today we're going to be playing Happy Wheel. Up the morning light. What is it? Up the morning, you ladies. My name is Jack. And today we're going to be playing Happy Wheel. Yeah, I got incredible vocal girth. Incredible vocal girth. That should be so crazy. It'd be bopping and slopping. Can't wait for the Brendaniel Happy Wheel stream. Let me. January 14th, 2025. I'm just writing down a random number. That way it annoys future Brendan. I'm doing this to annoy the fuck out of me in the future. January 15th, 2025. Happy Wheel stream. January 15th, 2025 Happy Wheel stream. I'm doing it to annoy myself in the future. It's going to piss me off. It's going to piss me off so bad. January 15th, 2025 Happy Wheel stream. Clip it, write it down, remind me. It's going to annoy the shit out of me later. That's my 26th birthday. Happy Wheel stream for your birthday. January 15th, 2025. Happy Wheel stream. Write it down. I'm going to go, whoa, that's some crazy wheel. Whoa, that's a happy wheel. Whoa, that's some crazy wheel. Mark, talk about your new movie. You did the Iron Lung because they put me at 1. You just say no when the time comes? No. I did that League of Legends stream. I promised and gave a League of Legends stream. I'll promise and give a Happy Wheel stream. It'll just piss the fuck out of me in the future. It's just going to be hanging over my head like the sword of Damocles. Just forever hanging over my head. I feel like that's a secret part of the curse we have to unleash. Hanging over my head like the sword of Damocles forever and after. The Happy Wheel stream will curse me. Forever and ever, I will be absolutely cursed with the Happy Wheel stream. Whoa. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Oh, I can't fly. I don't have the hovercraft. I gotta walk all the way back up. Damn it. You know, when your ass too fat and it just won't quit, you put it on the toilet, but it just won't shit. Spitting hot bars. Out like some spit. Hit a funny monster and get a crit. We gotta find the cramb. Oh my god, I gotta climb the tree. You know they're making new comics based on Disney gargoyles? You bet your sweet goddamn bippy they are. You guarantee that the entirety, the whole of my fat ass will be reading all of that. Gargoyles and Darkwing Duck, and that's all I'm asking Disney. If you want to appeal to a depressed and sad, craving any kind of content millennial, a millennial who is empty and vacuous on the inside, all you have to hit me with is the Darkwing Duck Gargoyles Wombo combo. I am such a simple little bitch. I'm a simple little creature. You have not hit me with it. You have not hit me with your slime yet, Disney. You have not hit me with your slime, but you can easily hit me with your slime if you hit me with Darkwing Duck and Gargoyles new. Have you seen the new Absolute Batman logo? Oh, where it looks like it doesn't even look like a bat? Where it looks like doesn't even look like a bat? It don't even look like a bat. That shit don't even look like a bat. What even happened? That shit don't even look like a bat. What they doing? Batman be like, this time I'm not rich. How do you afford all your gadgets then? I make them in the garage. Is that the Batman they're doing where he's not going to be rich? Fortnite's going to have Disney Gargoyle skins? I know, and I heard Darkwing Duck skins are rumored too. I'm going to be so broke. Let's get dangerous.
Our stamina cap has dropped. Eat some well.
Me when I say, yeah, let us get dangerous. We will get dangerous. I will personally get exceedingly dangerous. Batman is finally man. Oh, the Arkham Asylum subreddit finally got what they wanted. Batman is man now. He's a construction worker. Hey, the Joker. It's me, your favorite. Hey, it's me, the Batman. What are you doing?
Hello, Batman. What do you have that hammer?
Hey, Joker. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna break your legs, baby. Yeah, they're making the Batman a construction worker. You know what that means, right? Catwoman is now cat-calling woman. Bada bing, baby. Finally, we're getting into that real sloppy shit. Am I right, boys? Oh, yeah, bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to look at stream chat. I'm going to see the FNAF MPreg. I'll look.
Look at it, Brendan. Look at it.
Where is it? A Stooge posting.
Give me a lip shot ahead.
Oh, the Stooge is kissing. That's pretty good. A bag of ants. Pretty cool. AI-generated images of people eating ants for their workout. Big boy. I need to suck mad titties right now. AI-generated images of Popeye versus the Hulk. The pregnant Matt Pan image. There it is. Log. Tuna. Yeah. Tuna. Yep. I'm looking at it. Markiplier, Van Halen. All right. Markiplier taking a cannon shot. Markiplier getting hit with a lead ball. Who did this? What do you mean? Guys, can you believe this happened? I can't believe this is a real image, not photoshopped. I can't believe you got hit with a lead ball. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Who did this? First the LA gangs, then he has to film the Iron Lung movie, and now he has to survive a lead shot to the chest. Who did this? It was you, Brendan. I am not going to be the Markiplier. I'm not going to be the Markiplier's Joker, okay? Every ounce of my being is constantly fighting every ounce of my being. I am fighting myself, okay? I will not be Markiplier's Joker. I will not. I refuse. I will not be two sides of the same coin on this bullshit. I am fighting it with every ounce of my being. I will not be the Markiplier Joker. Every day with this shit, chat. I gotta wake up, I gotta look in the mirror, and I gotta put a smile on my face. I gotta come out here looking happy, looking pleased, having a good time. And every day with this shit, there's a little voice in my head that's telling me I gotta be the Markiplier Joker. And I fight it with every ounce of my goddamn being, chat, and I will continue to fight it until the end of my days, and I will not let it happen. I will not be the Markiplier Joker. He is rich, I am poor. I fell into a vat of acid, he did not fall into a vat of acid.
You like Happy Wheels, Mark? How about these?
Oh no, Joker. Are those sad wheels?
You like Five Nights at Freddy's, Markiplier? Too bad. Here's 5 days at Jonathan's.
Oh. Bro, where's the Gramp ad? Worst day of my fucking life was the day that I woke up and I realized I'm the Markiplier Joker. Worst day of my fucking life. Worst day of my fucking life was the day that I woke up and realized I was the Joker to Markiplier's Batman. Worst day of my fucking life, dude. Darkiplier has always been here in the background. It's always been me, hasn't it? You have to take the mantle, Brendan. You have to ascend the ladder, Brendan. You have to take the mantle of Darkiplier, Markiplier Joker, Brendan. I don't wanna. I can't do it, Chad. I gotta be Brendaniel. I gotta be me, Chad. I gotta be me. I can't let me be him, Chad. I gotta be me. It's fucked up because I could also approach Markiplier on the top of the Millennium Tower and say, "Did you know, Markiplier, that my father..." It would work. I'd be able to do it, but I can't do it. I gotta be me. I can't do it. Wario is more apt? Maybe. Think about the Bible Bears. Oh, you said Bible Bears, and I want you to know, I didn't immediately think of the 42 she-bears that devoured an entire town because of children making fun of a bald man. I immediately thought instead of 3 original caricatures. I thought, well, Berenstain Bears. Berenstain Bears are literally the Bible Bears. They are the Bible Bears.
Hey, partner.
See, there's a difference between you and me, Markiplier. You are fathomable, while I am unfathomable.
Then he just hits me multiple times with a baseball bat. Fair, dude, fair. Is the Berenstain Bears a religious thing? It was, and then it wasn't at the beginning, and then it kind of became one, yeah. It was and wasn't, and then became one. Papa Bear, Mama Bear, Child Bear.
Hey there.
But they all be worshiping the Lord in front of the cross, in front of the crucifix. They all be worshiping God. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, Yoda, for the charm.
Defense charm, this is. Make your ass fatter at will. Italian tuna and Italian herbs and cheese, this is. My favorite Subway.
What if Yoda walked into the Subway and be like,
meatball marinara I must have. Hungry I am. Feed me you must. A little guy I am.
Can't. I don't know why the Yoda voice makes me laugh so hard, but it really does.
Hungry I am. Fetid meats you must offer me.
It'd be fucked up. It'd be fucked up if the Monster Hunter. It'd be fucked up if the Monster Hunter World stream is the best stream of the year. It'd be really fun. It'd fuck me up, chat. It'd fuck me up.
Aneurysm I have. Brain death I must experience. Dying I am. I am saying.
Oh man, I didn't finish the exposition. I didn't find the other campsite. I thought that counted. That was a campsite. Fuck.
Slopping my slime I am. Getting nasty and wet with it I must. Being a little freak I am. Catch me wiggling my ass outside of the Denny's. I will.
Oh, Palumu. I like those guys. That's second favorite creature. I think Palumu's favorite world's creature.
Wet sack of meat I have. Share it I won't.
Porn-addicted Shaggy is pretty high up there. Yeah, fair. Palumu's so big. I just love the Paluma Switch Axe because it's got the heart on there, and I'm a sucker. Listen, Chad, I'm just saying, if I had that kind of bad bitch money, I'd be sitting in all that pink gamer gear. Pink and purple gamer gear everywhere. Catch my ass eating a big barbecue beef brisket, but I'm wearing those Razer kitty cat ear headphones, and I'm like, yeah, I'm such a bad bitch. Yeah, I'm such a bad bitch. Yeah, I'm such a bad bitch. I'm sorry, what, Shaggy? You gotta watch the you gotta watch the Call of Pripyat streams, I guess, if you want to know about porn-addicted Shaggy. Would you really? Dude, I love sloppy weird pink gamer gear. I like light colors. My problem is I like a mix between like the I guess the goth aesthetic and also like the soft color aesthetic. I kind of like almost all aesthetics, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like a daywalker. Not many aesthetics I won't like. That 80s neon, that 90s slop, pastel whimsy goth, cottage core, prospector core, coal worker core, like all of it. I'm into all of it. I'm easy to please. I'm a simple bitch. Easy as hell to please. I love ingesting gamer drinks into my bloodstream. Dude, you say that, but let me tell you. I drink a gamer subs and I'm like, oh yeah. I can feel the blood coming back into my body. Only because of, the incredible amount of caffeine. Do you love Hawaiian shirts? Dude, I have two. I had to get rid of a Hawaiian shirt, actually, because I didn't know it was a swingers thing, and my mom got it for me, and it had a pineapple shirt on there. My thing is, the only reason I wear, like, gamer clothes, really, a lot of the time is because I don't really invest in A, an aesthetic, and B, it's fucking expensive, and I'm a poor bitch. I had to get rid of Hawaiian shirt because, yeah, they had pineapples on there. I didn't know that wearing pineapple stuff is like a swinger thing. And it sucked, too, because I really liked that shirt. It was like a purple Hawaiian shirt with, like, pineapples on it. And I fucking love the aesthetics of that goddamn thing, but I couldn't wear it. I didn't want somebody to proposition me. Brandon, what would you consider Brendaniel core? Haze on the PS3. Yelling and haze on the PS3. That's it. I thought it was a pineapple or an upside down pineapple. Dude, it's any kind of pineapple. It is any kind of pineapple. It's all in any kind of pineapple. Like any pineapple is on the table. It's all up there.
New Twitch Mobile sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like it very much either. I think there is like a secondary Twitch app you can get that is a lot better, but I'm not aware of it because I don't use Twitch Mobile.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hey, SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob. Me and my girlfriend were talking, and we think you're cute. We saw you from across the bar, and we heard you live in a pineapple, and we were just wondering, SpongeBob, we were just wondering, do you want to have wet, sloppy fish sex?
And then he just goes, it's like, oh, God. He getting freaky in Bikini Bottom. See, you know what I'm waiting for, chat? Realistically, what I'm really waiting for is the moment. At some point, I've predicted this for years, and I still think it's going to happen. There will be a moment where they start making mature content out of, like, your favorite franchises. Like, your favorite, like, franchises when you were a kid. They're going to start making, like, companies are going to start making more and more mature content about it. And then we're going to get SpongeBob, the SpongeBob who fucks. Now, I don't think it's going to be exactly that. We may never get that. But, like, I've had this thought for a while where, like, there's just a company-wide media brain rot aneurysm, and then companies start trying to, like, cash in on, like, adult concepts for shows that and games and stuff that you watch as kids. And this is all based around the Bomberman remake from years ago. No, not porn parodies. I'm talking about, like, company-sanctioned mature content of like SpongeBob says fuck now. Because I feel like we are due, if we're in the 90s revival, right? And the thought process is, if we're in the 90s revival, and the 90s and the early 2000s nostalgia is becoming big, right? If we're in the 90s revival and early 2000s and 90s nostalgia is becoming big, that means, and I'm sorry, but Nostradamus is speaking here, that means that inevitably, and there will be a 90s, whoa, this is so fucking awesome, this is edgy and cool as hell, revival as well. They tried with Ren and Stimpy. No. Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon is completely separate. And it will fail, and it already has been done. I mean, Velma. Velma is the much more obvious thing to run with here. I don't even know why people aren't bringing up Velma. That already happened with Velma. And it's already started, yeah. But, like, it's going to start in masse. I still think Scooby-Doo would work best. If you want to do anything with Scooby-Doo that is different, do a hyper-serious CW-style Scooby-Doo show like Riverdale, and it would be far more interesting. And, yeah, it would suck. Absolutely. I'm saying I want it because it would suck, and because I want the melodrama. Nothing would bring me happier than a melodramatic Scooby-Doo live-action, full-cast CW show. It would be so shit, and I would eat every second of it. That's the one thing they can do with that series that would make me go, oh, fuck yeah, I'm watching every bit of that. But, like, the what would make it even better is if it was melodramatic Riverdale style, but they treated it with respect. Like, i.e., they treated it with the monsters, with the Scooby-Doo lore. They gave it a serious story, and Scooby-Doo could talk. It's all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever craved is a Scooby-Doo. I saw somebody made like a pilot for one, like a fan film of one, and I thought that would bang so hard. That would go so hard. Can I fast travel back here? I can. Okay, sick. Isn't that the upcoming Netflix Scooby-Doo show? Is there a Scooby-Doo show I didn't know about? Am I being actualized right now, right here, right now? Am I actualizing? Am I capable of conscious thought? Am I becoming sentient? I generally don't understand why they didn't just have Scooby-Doo as a normal dog and Velma. You didn't even need to get rid of him because it wasn't meant to be a Scooby-Doo show from the start. I mean, we talked about this a million times. Velma wasn't meant to be a Scooby-Doo show. It wasn't meant to be. They didn't care about it. It wasn't meant to be a Scooby-Doo show. It was meant to be a Mindy Kaling show. And the fact of the matter is they didn't have enough confidence in Mindy Kaling. And so instead of making it a Mindy Kaling show, they were like, well, fuck, we have Scooby-Doo. Use Scooby-Doo. That's it. Like, straight up.
Yo.
They did not. I mean, people have said this to death. People have talked shit about Velma to death. It wasn't meant to be a Scooby-Doo show, and it suffered because it wasn't meant to be a Scooby-Doo show because they didn't care.
Oops.
And then when it became a Scooby-Doo show, they were like, "Ooh, let's do something different with it." And this is not great.
This is amazing.
It's not great. The Scrappy-Doo Demon, second season Scrappy-Doo Demon, Velma dies and becomes a ghost. They're right to not have confidence in her. Didn't the Mindy Show do pretty well, though? Like, there's The Office. I haven't seen the Mindy Show, but didn't the Mindy Show or the Mindy Project do pretty well? Because she had her own show for a little while, right? And I thought that did pretty well. Because it wasn't just The Office. It was also, like, her other stuff. And the fact of the matter is, it would probably be a lot better if it was, like, her own show or her own cartoon without Scooby-Doo attached to it.
What's up?
Yeah, I thought the Mindy Show did at least well. I thought it was good enough. It wasn't just The Office. It was like her other stuff as well. The bigger problem was like if they had confidence in her and let her do her own show, at least then Scooby-Doo fans wouldn't be mad. Like at the very least, I'm like, come on. At least Scooby-Doo fans wouldn't be mad. You can get the bear off tail. Fuck. God damn it, I need a bear off tail. It'd be easier to get a tail if I capture the bear off, right? It doesn't matter. I guess. According to Variety, a live-action Scooby-Doo hour-long drama may be picked up by Netflix. I'd watch that, yeah. Well, I guess they have Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and that's fucking weird. I wouldn't call it good. It has some good spots. It is very weird. So I get that. They do Sabrina. I think that's kind of under a similar umbrella as Riverdale. And they did Wednesday as well, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, as long as they respect that I'm fine with like episodes where they solve mysteries and do stuff, or like if they do romance subplots, as long as they have like a big overarching mystery, because everybody's always craving Mystery Inc. It's by the Arrowverse producer that I'm getting exactly what I want. I'm getting the Slock that I want. I'm getting exactly what I want. What you're telling me is I'm getting exactly what I want. Good. You are just telling me I'm getting exactly what I want. I mean, I guess fight Palumu. I guess I'd fight the Palumu. I'm sold. Can you eat here? I don't think you can eat here, can you? I don't like this hub. Can you eat the food here? It's kind of dumb that you can't eat the food here. Is anybody a chef? There's not a chef here, is there? Why do they put you here and then there's not a chef? Am I missing the chef? Is it a secret chef? How do I fucking eat here? There's no food here? God damn it. Why do they do this to me? No food, no beans, no pork and beans. All they do is smoke cigarettes all day. Yum, yum, yum. Another cigarette. Please give me food. Please, please, please. I want food. Please. I'm so hungry. Please, please. It's all I want. I just want food. That's fine, though. I don't even need food. What am I going to do? Cry about spilt food?
Oh, yeah.
Swedish chef in the normal voice. Oh, hey, Kermit. Do you want me to make you some spaghetti? What did you say? Okay, thank God. Bro, I thought he was fucking with me, bro. A Wyverian can smoke 500 cigarettes. There was that one streamer, dude. I saw bits from that stream. I saw like a clip from it. That dude did make a device that let him smoke 500 cigarettes. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy. That's going to fuck you up. The nicotine alone is going to fuck you up. Brandon, what if Johnny Bravo was literally a sex machine like a robot? Snacks, I love you. I do. And I'm going to say this with all the joy in my heart. That would suck. That'd be terrible. Like if he was a sex robot, okay, where do we go with this? Snacks, I love and appreciate you. You're a great chat member and you're always around. I love having you here. But I gotta ask you, what do we do with this? You have given me a steaming pile, all right? What do we do with this? Let's dissect this. What do we do with Johnny Bravo, but he has sex? What do we do with this? Where do we go from here? We don't go anywhere with it? Okay.
All right, good to know. I wanted to push that to you. I just wanted you to have it. Okay, so you've given me a bag full of ants. You've given me a bag of ants. You give me a bag of ants, and you're like, here, Brendan, enjoy your bag of ants. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna eat every ant. All right, we'll eat every ant. Big ball orb. Brendan, when he calls your name out is scary. You're right, Lemon Rose 12. You're right. It's like you're in trouble. I fucking love Palumu. Dude, I love Palumu. This is one of my favorite creatures. He gets big and round. It's easy. Look how big. Look how round. Kill that round rat. He's literally a round rat. He's the best. I fucking love Palumu. Palumu and Kezu. Dude, if they made a Kezu who rounded itself, I'd be sold. Round Kezu. I love Palumu. When you get him too, his armor is cute as hell. And then his switch axe is one of my favorite designs of the switch axe. I fucking love his switch axe. Yeah, I don't even think it's that good, but I just love the Palumu switch axe. It's a great vibe, honestly. He's rounding, he's rounding. Got him. Love the creature, kill the creature, love the creature. There's the EP creature. Oh, I missed every shot. Damn it. You went out of the way. I gotta kill you, buddy. I need your skin. Please let me kill you. Please, please. Please. I hurt the baby. I killed the baby. I'm sorry. I see the baby and I gotta kill the baby. I'm sorry. I see the baby. It's a cool baby. It's a cool baby. It's an awesome baby, but I gotta kill the baby. Come here, big boy. I see the baby, I gotta kill the baby. Damage that baby. Me when I yabba dabba doobop, me when I yabba dabba day. A dubious doobie like this. I believe in me, I believe in the slime. Come here, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm gonna pop you real good. Lock you away for 1,000 years in a spiritual gourd. Ow, hit him with the boomerang. I said boomerang. We were talking about cartoons, now I'm thinking about boomerang. Be the only reason I think I'd have a cable subscription, but also ads. Just watch old cartoons all day. I tried to watch Bonkers on Disney Plus, and I didn't like that one very much. Been trying to get through. I might go back and watch some like older cartoons. Try to get back into like the old cartoon mindset because there's some classics I want to see. I may go through a Scooby-Doo rewatch soon. I mean, maybe a Scooby-Doo Where Are You rewatch. Because I did my big Courage rewatch years ago. And it may be time for a Scooby-Doo resurgence for Brendel. But when you're dressing up as a caveman on stream, listen, I tell you, I get the funds and you are not safe. If I ever get the funds, this is the reason why the universe won't give me. This is why my manifestations won't work. This is why the universe won't give me the funds, because I get the funds and you're all fucked. If I ever get the funds, everybody's on notice. I get the funds and shit's fucked. Oh, you need money? No, don't feel inclined to give me money. Don't. I respect the hell out of you. I appreciate it, but don't. Just because I'm talking about money doesn't mean you need to give me money. Don't do that. Keep your wallet in your pocket. I'm just saying, we ever get the funds, everybody's on notice. Don't. I'll feel bad. Don't. I hate getting money when I talk about money. Can't give the 100 bits. Don't. Can you give us money? Dude, I have like... I'm gonna be real with you. I have like $500 in my bank account for rent, and that's about it. Why do you think I have not played Wolong or Wukong? I do kind of want to play Wukong. Waiting for it to go on sale, and then I'm gonna pick it up when everybody's already done with it. I do kind of want to be the monkey. No, don't. I can talk about like I can say I'm poor without like intoning people giving me money. I feel bad. I do. It is. You do not have to incline it.
I want to save up money and do some funny bits and do some crazy things. I will do that. You don't have to worry about it. Watching is enough. I appreciate it regardless, but watching is definitely enough. It is just cool that people are here. I enjoy giving you money because I like seeing you happy. I appreciate it. I do. It helps me pay the rent. And it is part of my job, but also, like, you can just do it because you wanna. Absolutely. But it's like I am not meaning to, like, garner sympathy. I'm just like, yeah, I'm poor. I'm stating a fact. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm poor. It's cool. I can pay rent. As long as rent is taken care of, every other bit of money goes back into the stream. When you stream Wukong, are you going to follow the stream rules? No, because they didn't give me a copy. I don't get free games. I pay for all my shish. Twitch does not like me enough for me to be able to get free videos games for the most part. This is going to happen every stream now. What, me fighting the Palumu? No, it's like when like Shelby's car broke down and stuff, I appreciated the hell out of people donating or giving bits and stuff. But he didn't. It's like I had friends reach out and offer money, and I am a number one person who will not take money. So like I am that one friend who needs help, but like I can pay rent as long as I can pay rent. I'm fine, but I do not take money. You know, as long as I can pay rent, I'm fine. I can pull myself up. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the offer, and I also appreciate the. You know, this is my job. I like just offering funnies. But I will always state, like, I will, if I'm talking about being poor or troubles, that's not something you have to take upon yourself to help with. Stream rules? Maybe. No, I think that's too, like, it's too hyper-specific for, like, a stream rule. That's like, don't eat a hamburger while watching a stream. You deserve more. And I deserve what I have. Life ain't that way. Life is a funny little journey, and I know my place in this world. I'm happy with it. One of these days, I'll open up a P.O. box, and yeah, you can send me 50 copies of Shaq Fu. Stop it! Gotta start beating you with hammers. What is the stream rules on Wukong? With Wukong, like, there are stream rules if you take a spot. I think it's for sponsors. You're not allowed to, like, talk bad about, what were they like? You're not allowed to talk about Taiwan. You're not allowed to talk about, like, feminism. Like, what the, like, what? The game for gamers for gaming. The gamer game. It's super weird. They're super weird. They're, like, trying to appeal to capital G hard R gamers, and it's like, I don't. It's weird. It's weirdo shit. It's weird. I'm gonna call it out like it is. It's weird shit. It's weird. If they didn't say anything, it wouldn't have made a difference. And the thing is, too, is by making those specific rules, you're gonna have people who will buy the game and then say all of that stuff and do all that stuff you don't want them to do. Anyway, like, I don't. But I guess, I mean, the other thing is, too, is people are talking about it, and the game is in the mentions, so I just say it's just weird. Oh, I got flashed. It's weird. It's weird. But you got to remember, there's like a capital G gamer audience that like wants that, and I don't know why you'd want to appeal to that. But I guess if you want to appeal to that and you want to like reach out to capital G gamers, like go for it, I guess. I mean, hey, that's your prerogative, buddy. If you want to have an audience of capital G gamers, you deal with that. The second your game is any kind of busted or buggy, enjoy the amount of death threats those people are going to release upon you. Oh, I got to sharpen. Who's a good sword? You're a great sword. You're doing great, buddy. It looks cool, though. I mean, I want to be the funny monkey. I want to play the funny monkey game at some point. I'm just waiting until it goes to down to like $30. Oh, I kicked the toad. I kicked the toad. I kicked the toad. Run away. No, there's always going to be weirdos, and it's like I think the rules genuinely. I think, yeah, the game is funded by like the Chinese government partially, but another part is like appealing to the capital G gamers. Like, these are the gamers who want to play our game. We want them to play our game. The capital G gamers, the real gamers, the gamers who ask out the GameStop employee with, "Milady, I have a copy of Killer 7 back in my apartment. Mayhaps you would want to play it." Indie developers might give you free keys in exchange for exposure if you ask. Oh no, I'm on like key mailing sites. I just don't like to do them very often because with like a sponsored stream, there are rules to a sponsored content that you have to follow, and I don't like following the rules. Like, I've had Ubisoft reach out before, and I'm like, dude, I'm not. It's not paid, and less paid since I'm on like a smaller scale. It's literally, oh yeah, free code of our game for streaming purposes, but then you got to sign up for this thing and follow these rules, and I'm like, nah. Nah. I don't know, dude. People are so fucking weird nowadays. How restrictive is it? Oh, when you get rules for stuff like that, a lot of the restrictions are literally don't badmouth the game, right? The big thing is don't badmouth the game. And if I'm gonna play a game, if I don't like something, I'm gonna call it like I see it. One of the big stream rules for sponsored content for getting game keys, if it is like truly sponsored, is you can't badmouth the game. And for bigger streamers, a lot of the time, if they do a sponsored stream, they can make an addendum and work with like the developer and be like, hey, like if some shit happens, I'm just standing there with my nuts in my hands. You gotta let me badmouth the game. What if the game sucks? The game sucks. It really depends on how restricted it is. Some streamers have like agents, I think, who will like talk directly with the game companies. Be like, hey, listen, our client is going to badmouth the game if something bad happens. You gotta let them just stream it normally. It really depends. It's a huge, like, network of weird. Especially on, like, the much larger, like, macro level for, like, big streamers. I think I got a game key for, like, I think, what's the closest thing I've done to a sponsored stream? I think Wanted Dead, I think is one, and I just enjoyed that game. But, like, there weren't, like, weird restrictive rules about it. And a lot of the time, too, through like keymailing or free game websites for like creators, there won't be like a lot of restrictive rules on streams. It's more so for like those one-on-one sponsorships where like if you get directly paid to play the game versus the free game key. 9 times out of 10, if you get a free game key, it's just, hey, here's a free code. Do you want to play our game? That's fine. The sponsored ones are, hey, we are paying you money to promote our product. Obviously, we're going to ask you to follow these rules because you are promoting the product. It's a whole thing. It's a whole shtick. That's why a lot of streamers have like a 1 hour limit on stuff like that. Where like if you see a streamer play a game sponsored for like an hour or two, it's just that. Because that's if it's really sponsored and they're getting paid to play it, then you pretty much got to follow the rules for the most part. It's a whole thing. I'm glad Epic doesn't put you on the ship with the creator code. Yeah, I mean, the creator code is literally, I have a creator code. If you buy Fortnite skins, if you buy stuff on Epic, it helps me out. I get a percentage of the Brent income, and it helps me out a fucking ton. And there's like, I just get to be me. Like, I don't worry about it. Also, thank you, Big Pitch, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. But I mean, I talk about this shit all the time whenever it's brought up. Like, I would do sponsored streams and stuff. I have no problem doing like sponsorships. I just don't want to do something that I'm not okay with.
Right. Hey, what's up, buddy? Cool airship, huh? Nice, buddy. Cool.
Now is the time.
All right, go back to the Rotten Vale, I guess. Actually, I gotta go back to the main area. I don't want to go. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it and then I freaked it. God dang it. I don't have any problem doing sponsored content. If I get the emails to my business email, I check them out. It's just I don't want to promote something that I'm not going to be behind. You know, if I can't get behind something, I don't want to promote it. Epic remove the creator could have put in. Yeah, you got to do it every once in a while, especially on Fortnite. It'll remove it sometimes.
Hey.
If you play it, if you spend money on their games, definitely helps out.
Very well.
Oh, badass bitch with the glasses. Damn. But yeah, also, I mean, talking about this stuff is the most boring thing a streamer can do, so. I would say that. Content creators talking about making content and talking about, like, the money and the income stuff, it can be some of the most boring shit ever.
Heads up.
Oh, fuck yeah. Is that Almudron? Stinky? Oh, Great Gyros. No, Almudron is different. That's the funny boy.
This'll definitely complicate setting up camp.
That's the wacky guy.
I know.
We should get you a Monster Hunter Wild sponsorship. I mean, I applied for the Capcom creator thing. I just never heard back. Capcom has like a creator thing. I applied for it. The email either got deleted or spammed, and I never saw it. I love streamer finances. Too many big streamers who make a lot of money always talking about finances. Not enough small streamers talking about finances like, dude, yesterday I bought a freaking orange. Too many streamers be like, I bought this bronze statue of a guy jacking it. Crazy. I'm putting that in my fucking penthouse and licking the whole thing. Not enough streamers being like, I bought an orange yesterday and it was fucking awesome. And I no longer have scurvy. I think you have to keep trying with Capcom. Maybe. Probably. I'll probably apply for it again. I like Resident Evil. I like Monster Hunter. I like Exoprimal. Listen, I'm like one of the 5 guys who liked Exoprimal. Come on, come get me. You gotta come and get me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if I was ever a big fuck streamer though, the first thing I'm doing is giving chat my credit card. I saw Ludwig, that guy, do that with like his chat, and they bought a bunch of horrible shit, and I'm like, what kind of fucking rancid shit would they do if I had a new office and I let chat decorate it? I just would want to see. The fuck that interests me greatly. I'd be so I just want to see the fucking. They'd be so. That's a horrible idea. I know there'd be so many big Bigfoot statues. There'd be so many Bigfoot statues in my office. I'd be surrounded by them. It'd be like that one scene where that lady's on the couch and those guys are surrounding her, and you're like, what is going to happen? But it's me with Bigfoot statues.
Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Either I'm mixing you up for someone, but I swear yesterday you said you wouldn't give chat any of your money. Yeah, I did say that the other day, but then I was thinking about it, and I was like, it would be funny for one bit. The other thing is, though, is like, I don't know, man. When you have that kind of, like, if I don't think I'm somebody who was born to ever have that kind of wealth, and if I did, I would just, you know, everybody always talks about, like, the what if you were rich story, right? And for me, it's just like, I don't know, buy my mom a house, buy my grandma a house, like, take care of my family, and then buy a couple of cool things, and then give the rest of the money to charity, because, like, when you have that much money, like, I've lived in survival mode for so long as a human being. I'm like, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. What do you do with that shit? I don't understand how streamers with fuck you money constantly are like giving it away. I'm like, what do you do with that shit? I wouldn't move to California or do any of that. I'd buy a house somewhere that has an internet connection. You can work from anywhere. What do you do with that amount of money? What do you do with that shit? Like, I've been poor my whole life. I don't understand. You know? I grew up lower class into lower middle class into lower upper class. Like, I don't know what the fuck people do with that much money. I'd be double poor all the time because I'd just be like, I'm making money. I'm throwing it all away. It's going all into the garbage. I don't even think about treating myself. I don't think about treating myself first. I think about, like, fucking making sure that me and my wife's debt is paid off, paying off my mom's debt, paying off my grandma's debt, paying off my brother's debt. The first thing I think of, like, oh, what if you were rich? The first thing I think of is pay off every bit of familial debt and like bring us the cash and wipe away the debt is the absolute, like, nope, all debts forgiven. The first thing I think of with the what would you do if you were rich question is all debts forgiven. I do not think about like funnies and sillies. I immediately think of the first thing is like all debts forgiven, all debts paid. Because like I don't know, I mean things have gotten better, you know. Things have gotten better slowly but surely, and things have gotten worse and then better again, and that's the way they should be. But I mean legitimately, like I don't know. I grew up in a trailer. I grew up in fucking the worst and nastiest places ever, and all I want to do is improve other people's lives. That's it. That's all I would want to do. I'm fucked in the head. The first thing I'm thinking, I just want to fucking, I was like, oh shit, people want to give me money? All right, cool. I'm going to use that money and buy 1 billion pizzas.
And then keep them in a warehouse forever and ever and ever, and nobody gets any of the pizza.
I'm not hoarding wealth. I'm turning all my money into pizza coin, which is just pizza, but it's in the shape of a coin anyway.
Hey, partner.
Oh, Radabon. I like this guy. He cool. Oh, I got a hunty. The Goo Man. You want to fight the Goo Man? I am not a good person. I just immediately am like, I don't... In a position of wealth, I will not think of myself first. I don't want to. I worked for a guy who got a large sum of money and immediately quit his job and hitchhiked for like 2 years. Cool dude. My first big YouTube paycheck way back in the day when one of my videos blew up to $1 million, the first thing I did was take my mom and my grandma and my brother and my wife out to dinner. I was like, the first thing I'm doing, it was my first big YouTube paycheck ever when I was making more money and making way more content. The first thing I fucking did was take my family out to dinner. I was like, we're going to the Golden Corral. I'm paying for all of it. We're eating at this buffet, and it's going to be awesome. And I think that first time where I was like, I can do this was awesome. What a cool big guy. And then, I don't know. And I could have kept making stuff like that, and I could have kept doing like, you know, worst ones or even 4chan ratings and stuff, but I also realized that money isn't happiness. And if I'm going to be miserable making something, I might as well be happy. If I'm going to be miserable making something and have cash, or I can be happy and poor, I talk about this all the fucking time, but I would much rather stream and have fun doing it rather than be miserable spending, you know, 12-hour days making content. But goofballs like me, we don't make it in this world. We bring people a little bit of joy, and that's what I'm here to do. Make you shit your pants a little bit. Blow your whole ass out. Fill up that diaper. I feel like that's one of the many little secrets to life. What? They're like, I'd rather be poor and happy than wealthy and sad. You know, everybody would rather be wealthy and happy, but that's just the way of the world. I also think partially, like, I'm somebody who's like, I want to enjoy the little things rather than the big things. I'm very much I would rather, like, I don't want to fucking, like, I don't need to travel the world and, like, fucking experience everything. I can play a video game and have a good time, or talk to friends for a bit and have a good time. Sometimes hearing you talk about this stuff makes me want to try streaming as well. Absolutely. It's my favorite medium to interact with people, aside from, like, talking to my wife or, like, hanging out with the cats or like being with friends on Discord. Streaming is joy for me. This is life. I love doing this. Just talking to people or like saying weird shit,
We're just making people go, huh? Like you don't need much more. I don't know. And like, I always say, like, if you're going to stream, I've had people ask me for like streaming advice and stuff. If you're going to stream, the first thing, anything content wise, if you're going to, you can be one of those people who talks about doing something for the longest fucking time. I've had friends, I've met people who will be like, oh yeah, I'm going to make that video. Oh yeah, I'm going to do that thing. Fucking do it. Do it. You know, stream to 0 viewers, stream to 1 viewer, stream to your friends in Discord. You know, make something. Do it. Absolutely. Fucking do it. The first step of doing something is doing something. You can worry about the minor minutia. You can worry about fucking your microphone. You can worry about your oh, is my computer not good enough? Oh, or am I not good enough? You can worry about that to hog heaven, you know? Is my video not good enough? Is my editing bad? Is my thangus not fungus enough? You have to fucking do it. You have to do it, and you have to do it so you can fail and fail and fail and fail and fail. And inevitably, you fail a little bit less. You get a little bit better. You grow a little bit. You know, if you're scared of failure, I understand. But I will put my sloppy head first every time and fall into the big muck pit and get my ass right the fuck back up. You know, you can talk about a video idea you've had for decades and decades until you're blue in the face, but like, you gotta do it. You know, there's no magic advice. There's no magic perfect equipment. There's no magic words you can say, right? There's no magical joke you can say. I have to learn this repeatedly all the time. There's nothing better than just doing it. You can theorize, you can posterize, you can talk about it all you want, but there's nothing better than just doing it. Once you do it, you do it. Fuck it and do it, you know? The issue arises when those systems you've been part of for the longest time don't encourage taking those risks, when not doing it perfectly, let alone well gets you punished. Absolutely. No, I understand that. When like when you work to live, you know, when you work a job that you have to work because it pays the rent, when you are not afforded life's comforts, you have to work double as hard. Right? Like, I have an example of that. For years, I worked at Best Buy, I worked at GameStop, and I was working 40 hours a week and then coming home. All of my leisure time was spent on doing it. Every bit. So I'd work 40 hours a week and then come home and stream or work on something. That'd be an extra 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 hours a week. And I burned myself out to a ridiculous degree. I was dying. I was having a mental breakdown once every single month. Shelby would find me crying in the bathtub because I was a fucking mess. Because I don't come from a rich family. I don't come from wealth. I don't come from I can't, you know, be on my computer. I don't have that. I didn't have that leisure or free time. My relationship with my wife and my friends and my family was suffering because the only thing I could do was I had one choice, you know? Do you want to succeed at your passion? Okay, well then you have to literally kill yourself to do it. And I wouldn't wish that on fucking anybody, but if you have the free time, if you have the time, or if you want to fucking like burn yourself the fuck out, if you have the free time, if you have the time and the effort, you know, do it. But I do understand. I went through that. It is miserable. You know, and it will be miserable. And you have to do it for you. If you want that to be your hobby, that has to be your hobby. That has to be your thing. I'm not saying that content creation is the hardest thing in the world. I'm not saying that fucking streaming is the hardest thing in the world. You know? Much harder to be a construction worker. Oh, I got an update. Whoopee. Much harder to work manual labor. Much harder to work retail. Much harder to work like a job where you interface with the real world constantly. It is much harder. Streaming is a fucking joy. Content creation is a fucking joy, but it's doing it and then also trying to do the real world thing on top of that it is a mess. It will leave you bruised and broken trying to use every iota of your time when you're not working to work. But if you have the time and you have the moments and you have the passion, like, do it. You know, everything comes with a caveat. World fucking sucks. If you have the time and you want to take the moment, you want to do it, do it. Spread your slime, slop your bits. But you know, my one word of caution: don't do it at the sacrifice of everything and everyone around you. Because I've been there, and it's a bad place to be. You know, if you have the time, you have the money, you have the equipment, absolutely. But if it's at the extent of like burning yourself out and destroying yourself, take it from somebody who did that. It's. I'm still recovering from years of doing it. What's a good recording program? OBS Studio. And don't get discouraged. I mean, don't get discouraged if you stream for like 4 hours, nobody watches. You stream for a couple hours. That's the hardest thing. I think one of the hardest barriers, aside from like time and money, is you can get easily discouraged making something or streaming something. Brendan, I made you with a bronze Bigfoot statue. Oh no. I'll look at it when I kill this boy. But also, you know, this is also coming from now, like, I guess I do have a place of privilege, and I understand that. I have an audience. I have people that care enough to laugh at my shit or who want to see my shit. Yeah, you have to be there to be seen at all, and it is fucking tough, especially starting out. But like the tips and advice I can give you is, if you're streaming, save your VODs, save your clips, post them elsewhere. You know, and take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I you know, in a way I've already, and that's something I have to recognize and realize is, in a way I've already made it. You know, I have people who care. I have people who want to hear what I have to say for some reason. I have people who want to hear my stupid fucking jokes, and I'm thankful for it every fucking day. And a lot of people aren't going to have that. They're not going to have a good support network. You know, or you know, or like building an audience or having an audience. It's an insane fucking world out there, but anything can happen. So if you want to do it, do it. If you have the time, you have the money, you have the reason to do it, do it. Because I think it's worth it. Spread your slime, spread your joy. The more people out there making stuff, the more experiences that people get to enjoy. You should clip your advice and post it into shorts? Nah. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's worth that. Somebody else can do it. If you want to take that and do that, I don't think it's worth it though. I just clip funnies. I think everybody should have the ability to follow their passion, to follow their dream. I think everybody should be allowed to fucking do the things that they love to do. It's ridiculous that we live in a world where that's not possible, and it pisses me off every day. But I don't dwell on it too much, otherwise I die inside. It's really easy to doom scroll, dude. Well, yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket is the easiest piece of advice, because that's literally, you can't just stream on Twitch. Like, you have to, like, if you want to take it seriously, you have to, A, understand that you're going to get discouraged and you're going to get beat to fucking hell. B, you have to post everywhere. This is for almost anything, is you have to post Twitter, TikTok, fucking Facebook, Instagram, fucking everywhere. And it will tear at you and it will eat at you. One of my best pieces of advice I can give you is learn to build the wall. No matter what you do in this life, if you're making something on the internet, people are always going to hate you for no reason. People are always going to say nasty shit about you. You have to build the wall. You have to be strong, and you have to fucking understand. When I first started YouTube, I was flabbergasted that people were coming out of the woodwork to tell me to kill myself. Which is fucking insane that there are people out there who'll just do that. And that was the moment where I had to realize I have to build a wall. Luckily, I fucking there's nothing a motherfucker can say that my dad hasn't said already. Right. There's nothing a motherfucker can't say that my dad hasn't already said. Like, but you have to build the wall. You have to. Is my wall up probably higher than other streamers? Yeah. I don't want anybody to get like hyper parasocial about me, right? I don't want somebody to find my address. I don't want you to think we're besties. I want to make that 100% clear. I'm here for jokes and to talk and chill. But that's why I always like talk about the parasocial aspect of this shit. Is like I don't want you to think about me 24/7. You don't have to. I'm just a guy on the internet. I don't want anybody to have an unhealthy addiction to the shit I do. And I want you to be able to live your life and be able to pop in and be like, hell yeah. You know? I respect the parasocial streamer bit, but I also like to make it clear, like, hey, you know, I have my fucking boundaries. And I have my boundaries for a reason, mostly because that 600 email guy. You can blame the 600 email guy on that for that one. Did I ever talk about that? I don't know if that guy is still around. That guy scared the shit out of me. Too late, Brendan, I'm inside. Oh no. You breached the Citadel. I can't believe it. You're inside the ziggurat. You're looking at my ancient relics. When was the last time I talked about 600 email guy? So for years, and this guy eventually disappeared because I think he found somebody else. For years, I got this, there was this guy, and he would email me every day for 3 years. And he would ask to be my manager. He would email me fan fiction even when I stopped reading it. The dude would not take a hint. And so I just ignored every single thing he sent me. He would find my other emails, even my non-business ones, and the dude would go out of his way to email me on all my emails constantly to try to get attention from me. And I'm not going to say his name because that gives him power. But what a fucking freak moment. Dude wanted to like be my manager. Dude wanted to offer me words of advice. He would send me sage cryptic wisdoms. I was like, dude, you gotta get healthy, man. You got to do better than this. And it's like, that's what you deal with, is the thing. Like, even for me, who's just like a guy that you would see at an Arby's saying, please give me beef, please. And I've had awkward fan interactions, and I totally understand. Like, there was one person who, they're still around, and they're a nice person, but they offered me like a gift certificate to the buffet once, and I was like, okay, bud, like, listen, man. Well, they came to my workplace and they offered me a gift sub to the buffet, and I had to be like, hey, dude, like, this is cool and all, but you keep this. I just work at the Best Buy. And it's like, dude, no, absolutely not. And it's totally fine. Like, I've had awkward interactions. Awkward interactions are totally fine. I've had people meet me in real life and have been like, hey, like, that's cool. You know who I am. That's fucking awesome. I was like, you don't gotta give me things. You don't gotta like fucking, you don't gotta think of me as your bestie. Like, it's cool that you like my stuff and you know who I am. I'm totally fine with it. Although it's still weird the Domino's pizza driver knows who I am. The delivery guy, one of the delivery guys at Domino's knows who I am. Eat the pizza. I feel called out. Do you really feel called out? Because you were just one of my regulars at GameStop, right? Why would you feel called out? I'm not calling you out. That's different. That's... I don't know, man. I just feel like it. Nah, that's different. You know me from GameStop. That's different. I'm more talking about like the like awkward like, hey Brendaniel, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's like you helped me survive the war. Like that's a I killed a guy, he's dead. No, I did. That did happen to me. I ordered Domino's pizza one day, and the delivery driver went like, "Hey, man, weird question. Are you Brendaniel?" And I was like, But that guy was cool too. Like that's all he asked. I'm the weirdo. I'm weird. I don't know how to handle it. That's the one thing I never understood how to handle when it comes to being like a guy who makes stuff online. I do not know how to interact with people in real life as Brendaniel. I know how to interact with people in real life as Brendan, I do not know how to be Brendaniel outside of the computer. It's a weird thing regarding my, like, I don't get it. Like, I have this personage, I have this who I am, and it is a part of me, but I am different in the real world comparatively. I'm on my best behavior when I'm out in public. I try to be friendly, I try to be nice, I try to just be like, hell yeah, dude. I don't know how to be me as the online in the real world like some people do. And that's never anybody's fault for being awkward about, like, knowing who I am. That's never anybody's fault but for mine, right? Like, that's part and parcel of being that guy, is if you are one of those that guys, you have to find a way to comprehend and understand people who know that you are that guy. And I don't. I genuinely don't. I get nervous, and I'm just as nervous. I'm just as fucking terrified because I have never been in the realm. I've never thought of myself in the realm as somebody who, quote unquote, made it. And so I have this hard exterior shell where I'm just like, I do not know how to act. I don't know whether to be mean. I don't know whether to be, like, grateful. I don't know whether to be like, hey, man, don't. I just genuinely don't know how to act. I do not know how to act like a normal human when you bring the demon out. The second you realize, the second you're like, hey, man, I know the demon. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's cool. So do you like water? I just don't know how to react. I don't. Like, I make the joke where, like, if you approach me at the mall, if you approach me at the Walmart, you know who I am. I'm going to defeat you and destroy you. I just don't know how to act. Is the thing. Other than, like, grateful, even if it's an awkward encounter, I'm like, I genuinely don't. Because I don't think of myself as that guy. I don't think of myself as Brendaniel first. I think of myself as Brendan first, always and forever. So it's not anybody's fault for, like, me having an awkward encounter. Usually I dealt with, like, I was an awkward person. I was a weirdo in high school and middle school, and I know how to deal with that shit. I just genuinely am like, I don't know how to interact with people. I don't know how to respond to, like, somebody knowing who I am. That's me. That's, like, my personal anxiety issues where it's just like, dude, I don't know. I'm stupid as hell.
Here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Eat them, duh. I'm not gonna just eat somebody. What? What the fuck? Brendan, you should eat that guy. What? Defeat your enemies, defeat your foes, defeat your fans. That's why I'm like, if I ever went to a convention and people knew who I was, I wouldn't know how to reciprocate. Other than, like, giving them a sticker with my horrible little face on it and saying, here's a little treat for you, goblin. Don't worry, I would scream and run away if I saw you in public. Well, yeah, because I'm 6'5". I'm huge.
It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you.
I don't know, it's one of those weird content creator things where it's like, yeah, I make the content. I don't know how to respond to, like, people being nice to me in public. I don't know how to respond to it. People being mean to me in public, even, I'm like, I don't know.
Hang on.
We could make a do palanquin and carry you around. That over there is the great hulking beast, Brendaniel. Be wary of him.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Like, dude, I just don't know how to act. I don't. I genuinely do not understand it. I don't get it. But that comes with experience too, because it does not happen to me very often, but it has happened to me. I've even had it to where I've gotten recognized just from the podcast before.
I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets.
And it's like, dude,
I'm starting to understand.
I do not know. I don't know how the big boys handle it. You gotta have some incredible mental strength. And it's like, I am shit for brains. I am a slithering pustule of shit for brains.
Yes. We're on.
Yeah, and also, who the fuck is gonna know who I am in Iowa? People just know who I am? I'm like, what? In Iowa? Like I said, though, that's a me problem. That's a Brendan thing. I'm gonna hug you really long like that one kid did to Markiplier. I'm terrified. No idea how to reciprocate. Brain dead. Gotta learn how to be Brendaniel out of the house, which is the worst thing I've ever said. Me going to the Walmart, somebody picking up a big bag of bread. Hey, you got bread there? Pretty cool. Just loafing around, are you? They're gonna be like, sir, can you please get away? Sir, can you please get away? Sir, can you please get away? You're scaring me. Oh yeah, I'm scaring you, huh? Well, I should be. Sir, please leave me alone. Sir, please. Are you scared? Are you terrified? You should be. What if the Wonder Bread guy? What? You know what? That would be an amazing celebrity meeting. I would love to meet the Wonder Bread guy. Love to have him on stream. Playing Deep Rock Galactic with the Wonder Bread guy. That'd be a crazy stream. I'm gonna have you sign my Noid. I'm cool with that. I don't know how to reciprocate that. I don't know how to talk to people, so that's all the work is on you. Where's the Halumu? How do I get the Lumu axe? There it is. I need this axe again, and I need to kill another Lumbu. Look at that. Look at that fucking axe. That's a good axe. I gotta kill maybe 2 more Lumus, at least 1. We'll figure it out. All right, chat. I have to go and do a thing. I gotta go and record a thing in a bit, so I'm going to bop off, I believe. And we'll play more Monster Hunter World, I think, because I had a good time playing it, and I'd love to play it again on stream. I think it'd be good. It'd be a good time. Before I leave, I'm going to shill like I always do, because that is what the streamer does. Creator code Brendaniel. If you buy anything in the Epic Game Store, helps me out a ton. If you use the Epic Game Store, don't worry about it. There's always videos over on the gaming channel. You can check those out at your leisure. And last but not least, there's merch over on the Brendel store. You can buy a Brendel shirt if you want to buy a Brendel shirt. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, noon, or night, and I'll see you tomorrow for something else. Bye.